Hey, we're live.
Hey,
Hey, alright.
what now?
I don't know. I think we just hang out for a bit.
Okay.
We can hang out for a bit. If you wouldn't mind checking to see if the sound's duplicating, that would be amazing.
Allow me to open up the stream.
Yes.
I do not hear any sound duplication.
Good.
My own. My own. Sorry, I had to like pause and like listen to my own voice for a second. My own mic might be a little louder than yours.
Okay.
I don't know if you would want to turn me down or turn yourself up.
I think I turned you up because my headphones are weird. So let's turn you back down. Just keep talking. How about now? How you feeling?
Ba 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 beep boop ba ba beep ba ba. Pausing, listening. That's about better.
Okay.
You could be slightly louder, but if you don't want, but if this is how you're comfortable with it, I think it's fine.
I'm just like, I'm not loud. That's my problem. Is I'm just like genuinely.
Well, that's what like
not loud.
That's like what Discord or audio settings are for, though. You just turn yourself up, and no matter how loud you are,
that's true.
It's fine.
I can do that. User settings. Also, hi Dane. Out there playing Magic the Gathering.
Magic the Gathering?
I know, like a nerd. Like an absolute nerd.
Who does that?
Dane.
And again, they're having like, wait, is it Magic that's doing a Final Fantasy XIV collab at some point?
I think they're doing all Final Fantasy collab.
Is it all Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is coming to Magic the Gathering 2024.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Yeah.
So much to play.
Also, I'm apparently as turned up as loud as I can be in both Streamlabs and on Discord. So it doesn't matter.
Interesting.
I've also noticed that a lot of headphones aren't really tuned for female voices. Like,
I can also turn myself down
I think you're
slightly.
Fine. Let them listen to you. Be the voice of God.
Alright, fuck it. You know what?
Also, we can curse here.
Hello, yes, cursing. Also, hi Squiz.
Hi Squiz. Let's see, Magic the Gathering, upcoming resets. There we go. Because they had like this whole image that Dane showed me.
I know they're doing Assassin's Creed.
Because that was like, I'm sorry, what? That's wild.
I feel like I saw the same image, but I don't remember anything else besides like I know Final Fantasy because I follow one of the artists that is like going to be working on the set.
Yeah.
But I don't know about any of the other ones.
That's 2021. I want 2023. It was like 23 and 24 is what they did.
I had someone teach me my experience with Magic the Gathering is I had a teacher in elementary school like vaguely teach me how to play. And then I forgot and I never played it again. And then like years later, like as of like last year or so, another friend, like a friend of a friend, like came down to visit and like taught me and someone else like how to play a little bit, and I don't remember how to play it either still. I did not absorb the information well enough. That being said, I've had like a deck of varied Magic the Gathering cards like sitting in my living room, and I have no idea where they came from. None of my friends claim ownership of them. They're definitely not mine or any of my roommates. They just sort of popped into existence at one point.
I feel like with many card games, sometimes cards just happen. Because I have very similar experiences in that regard.
I've definitely stolen cards of like other games from people before, and that's how I got like most of like the Yu-Gi-Oh deck I used to use.
Oh my God.
Was that one of my friends like had an absorbent amount of cards, and then I just used them, and then I took them and I never gave them back.
We have a friend that, first of all, she's a card witch. This is the first thing you need to know.
Okay.
If anyone's going to pull, like, the coolest, rarest, whatever, it's gonna be her. And she is also very good at kind of, like, predicting what's in that booster pack. Like, I don't know how she does it. She's a card witch. She was predicted by a psychic. Like, it's nuts. But sometimes when she comes over, you won't know she does it till she's gone, but she'll just leave like a random bag of cards of just things she doesn't need. And so eventually, like, where did this like birthday gift bag of magic cards come from? It's usually her. Usually the
They're
card
for
witch.
you, my child.
Pretty much. Let's see, Squiz says she gave it up a long time ago when she bought a box of Ice Age looking for a card and realized it for the danger that it was. Yeah. I'm mildly in it right now because there's a Lord of the Rings set, and
Correct.
obviously that's one of my things because that's how you ended up here, Jazzy.
Yep. Hi.
You're here because of a fellow bargain we made.
I haven't bought cards for anything in a long time. It used to be whenever whenever Toys R Us still existed, we would head to like the local Toys R Us and like buy like Yu-Gi-Oh packs.
Mm-hmm.
And that was about it. But even then I never drafted decks or anything like that. I just like hodgepodge things together.
Yeah. Also, hi Ash. I see you. So the deepest I ever went into card games was Cardfight Vanguard. Well, okay,
Cardfight
twice.
Vanguard.
Twice. The first one was the original World of Warcraft trading card game because that thing was fun. It
Okay.
the decks fired off very similarly to how the classes worked in game at the time, and it was the Wrath of the Lich King cycle. And then they had these dungeon and raid kits, so you wouldn't just play like 1v1 fighting a person like you do in Magic. You would go into a raid together with all your friends and then go through and beat monsters and beat the bosses and then get like the really ultra shiny rare loot cards.
Cool.
The problem is that because of the raid dungeon mechanic, it was very much a pay-to-win sort of card game. Because
I feel like that's like all card games, though.
I know some are way worse than others, and this was really bad.
For sure.
Cardfight Vanguard was pretty balanced when it first came out. Like we played so much of that through college. Like me and my friends would get together like every Wednesday night because that's when new comics came out, and so we'd go to the comic book store. The people who had boxes would pick up their issues for the week. We'd go get dinner, and then we'd go back to Dane's apartment and just play Cardfight Vanguard or just hang out. And it was a fun, balanced game until they fucked it, and then it wasn't fun anymore.
Rip.
Um,
It's sad how these things happen.
it really does.
And then besides Yu-Gi-Oh, my only other connection to card games was a very, very, very short-lived stint into Hearthstone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't dislike it. I just like did not care enough to play it a lot.
Right. It was okay. So, 3 things.
Yes.
Apparently, Ice Age was 25 years ago, according to Squiz, which I did not know, because I first tried Magic during the first Ravnica, because vampires and goth kids and yeah.
Oh no, the movie Ice Age is from 2002, so that's only 21 years ago. Don't worry.
Be a much different card set to chase the acorn through all of it. And like, where was I going with this?
3 things.
3 things.
And you said the first thing.
I said the first thing. You were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh.
And
Hearthstone.
then I talked about Hearthstone.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what it was. So at first I did not give Hearthstone the time of day because I was so upset by the fact that Blizzard basically shut down Cryptozoic, who was publishing the World of Warcraft TCG, to be like, this is ours now, and we're going to make an app, but we're going to use all your card art that you provided us and just make our own game. Nowadays,
Blizzard doing something shitty?
I know.
That's so surprising.
I hate knowing things because then I just can't enjoy things.
It's alright. We know.
Yeah. So yeah, like I wasn't super into it at first. I'm still not really into it, but I really like the Battlegrounds version of the game. Because you just go in, you pick who your hero is going to be, and then there's only certain types of cards that are going to be available, and you earn coins every round to basically buy and build your deck.
Okay.
And that's really fun because it's always a pretty good equalizer because everyone starts off the same. Like, the only thing money will buy you in the Battleground mode is maybe 2 more hero choices if you buy the Battle Pass, and then skins, and that's it. So it's very equal playing ground, and usually the matches are pretty quick and fun. Regular Hearthstone's a shit show. I don't like regular Hearthstone.
I trust you on this. I've heard not great things about it
It's...
over the years.
I would play it when Classic mode was available because it was just the original base set of cards, and so you wouldn't get as many, like, bullshit plays out of things. Like, it wasn't so much the Magic the Gathering problem where, like, well, I know this card fires off this way, and now I have an infinite combo, and now you're dead, and it's turn 2. Like, it didn't really have that problem. But now they're getting rid of Classic again for something dumb, and I've lost all interest. Guess that's just me. The last Ice Age was 10,000 years ago.
That's true.
That is true. I also wish they could bring back the original voice actors. Yeah, and Dane's really, he's really enjoying Commander, and a lot of our friends are really enjoying Commander and Magic because it is a bit more like the Hearthstone Battlegrounds because everyone only gets one version of their cards. Like, you can still do a lot of bullshit.
For sure.
But
there are like 10 billion cards.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard Commander is the way to play from people online I follow that are into Magic the Gathering.
I struggle with it, honestly. And I think it's just because I have this problem in raid mechanics too, where you throw a bunch of keywords at me, like I'm supposed to know what they mean. And like Dana and I were talking about the other day, it's like, what's the difference between venomous and poisonous in context of this game? You know, like...
Venom is if it bite... No. Venom is if it bites you and you die, and poison is if you bite it and you die.
Or in the Hearthstone context, venomous is you destroy the other minion if they hit you once, or poisonous is you don't lose the venom, and every time any enemy hits that card, it automatically dies. But like, how would you know based on just hearing the word?
They should just make everything easy to know.
Yeah, I know.
Why can't... I think all card games should just be Go Fish.
Yeah, or Uno. Uno's easy.
Uno's easy.
Uno's great.
You'll play Uno?
I love Uno. I don't think
Just a quick round of Uno between friends.
The original How to Break Your Friendship.
Yeah.
It's fucking Uno. Squiz is into poker, I'm assuming. Squiz,
I never learned.
You're not really old. You're our aunt.
I never learned how to poker, really.
I'm bad at it. I'm real bad.
Which is funny, because I can lie like no other, but I never, like, really... Similar to Magic the Gathering, I just, like, never absorbed the rules.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could play Blackjack, that's easy.
Blackjack is easy, it's just counting.
There was, me and a friend have been playing through Tales of Symphonia, and we're towards the very end of the game and just cleaning up side quests and stuff. And one of those requires you to go to the casino in the game and play casino games enough to get a certain like 250 casino chips.
Mm-hmm.
And so we played blackjack, which is usually pretty easy, right?
Yeah.
Got to get to 21. Well, this one has the fun little thing of here's an additional rule where occasionally you can draw, let's say, a joker
Mm-hmm.
that will, if you draw it, either double the pool or give you an instant 21. But if the house draws the joker, it will give them the instant 21 or half your current bet. And it was we spent like a solid like hour and a half just mashing our way through blackjack, trying to get as many chips as we needed. And it made me dislike playing blackjack.
Yeah. Have you ever gone through Symphonia before?
No, this was the first time. Well,
Okay.
I'd rented it for GameCube when I was way younger, and I'd stopped really, really early on, like a few hours in, maybe maybe the second or third real boss or dungeon in the game. And like I remember getting like I can specifically remember like losing to the boss there and not having saved in like an hour or two. And as a child,
yeah.
that's like devastating, and I never
Uh-huh.
played it. I never touched it again.
Yeah.
And we'd also had we had rented it, so we ended up just bringing it back at some point, and it was the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. You haven't beaten it yet, so I'm not gonna say much.
I don't worry. We are like we have literally just have the final boss left, and I kind of already know where things are.
Okay, so you went through like
I already know what's up.
You're in Yggdrasil and all of that.
Yeah. We are literally like fighting Abyssian. We were like trying to fight Abyssian and like thought about doing the extra dungeon.
Right. Okay.
On the Switch port, which fucking sucks.
I have heard it's really bad, and I find that
It's
really upsetting.
Sorry, it's really bad because if you bring Colette, she makes the game worse.
What?
Having Colette in the party slows the battle down to like 20 FPS. And we've only used Colette for like the entirety of the game.
What the hell?
And we ended up taking her out of one of the fights to like just mess around with party comp, and we couldn't handle how much faster the game played. It's really funny.
It's
because of her wings, apparently.
I have no words like that.
No, yeah, it's really bad. It's like not a good port at all. But like I like the game. It's still a really good game.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's
we were just doing
bad.
side quests. We've just been doing side quest cleanup, and probably whenever we get back to it, we'll end up beating it.
And ignoring Colette forever because that's horrible.
No, we're gonna bring her. We're gonna bring her to the end.
All right, good luck.
He's the chosen. We got both the chosen. We got Lloyd and we got
to.
Rain.
Yeah, you kind of have to.
I didn't think I don't love Zelos, but I kind of like him more. It's funnier in our headcanon where he's just sort of an asshole, but like he invented transphobia on Tetiala, so it's fine. He's Tetiala's first transphobe, but we're trying to help him through it.
Kind of see it though.
He grew.
He got better.
He got better.
Holy shit. Oh, Ash, how is that fine?
It's fine because he developed.
He got better.
It's okay.
Also, it's really cool that Squiz was a professional poker player for a while. That's legit. And Ash,
Squiz, you're too powerful.
I hate what you said about card games. Because that's how I feel about board games. That every board game is like a 5-hour explanation and requires an engineering degree to figure out.
That's true.
It's horrible. Yeah, so Tales of Symphonia was the first time. Maybe Escaflowne did this a bit too. But like the first time I saw how anime could be.
Oh yeah.
Like especially in a video game context, because most of my gaming up to that point, yeah, I think I played Symphonia before I ever played Chrono Cross. Because I went like forward and backwards a lot through gaming, and like just like whatever friend had whatever console at the time, right? but Symphonia is like so anime.
I like a lot of. I think a lot of what it does is silly, but
Mhm.
and stay with me here for a second.
Okay, okay,
Play in the space with me.
okay, okay, okay. I'm here.
There's I'm adding I'll add a third thing to this in a second, but when I first started playing it, it came off of like having watched someone else recently play through and beat Final Fantasy X, and
Okay.
those two games are like in the same conversation with each other.
Mhm.
Final Fantasy X and it you could like draw lines where like you could draw the lines and paths where like people who played Final Fantasy X and people who played Tales of Symphonia diverged on a path and they took very similar paths in life, just like very slightly different because those games are extremely similar, but are just like they're just like different. They hit same plot beats very differently from each other, and it's very interesting how they do it. And the third thing is, I think both of those games are in are in conversation with the first movie I saw of Lord of the Rings. I just think that there's some DNA in the journey to rid the world of grief that all three of these media franchises are in discussion with each other with. Anyway, be
Oh
sure
my
to watch out
god.
for my upcoming video essay.
I just please put that together. Cuz that's incredible. But like there's truth in that too, right? Since Tolkienian world building was such a basis for what became the fantasy genre, like yeah, there's going to be a lot of lines of correlation. And
It's
when you
it's
get
the
down
hero's
to it,
journey sort of deal. It's like it's
yeah.
grab your adventuring party made up of like similarly idealed but differing personality to individuals
Mhm.
and take them off on this however long length trip to defeat some great evil in the world.
Right. Yeah.
And that's like RPGs. That's a lot of like especially like not even just JRPGs, but JRPGs not to play on the joke do often have you like, oh, let's go fight God. Let's
Mhm.
go
Mhm.
let's go defeat some great awful darkness in the world.
Band of plucky
It's
teenagers saving the world, you know.
hmm I'm just saying there's conversations here. There's similar lines of thought that's happening throughout all of them.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I need this video essay to exist now because yeah. Lord of
Don't
the
worry,
Rings
we'll
would make
have
a
it.
great anime.
Oh, for sure. They should have made that instead of Ring of Power or whatever.
I need to finish that. I was enjoying it. I have a problem with like TV episodes are just too damn long.
I feel that.
Yeah, like
As someone who has a bad attention span as it is.
yeah, like okay. And like you and I are very similar in this. Like I gave you crap about Lord of the Rings, but like in my group here, I am the worst person to try to get to sit down to watch something. I cannot tell you how many times like I've started an anime with somebody and then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna get back to that." I'm like, "Well, maybe, but I don't know. Like, we'll see." Or
I have
like,
to be in the mood to watch something, and also like it's just if someone tells me to watch something, my brain will immediately say, "I'm not going to watch it now."
"Yep, I do the same thing."
And it's like, I'm sorry, it's not like I'm trying to be petty or like or like be an asshole or something. I just like my brain will immediately just turn away from whatever you're trying to point me at.
And then the more people are like, "You have to watch this," I'm like, "No, I don't.
For sure.
I
It
never
was
want to watch that now."
it's why I come to things late. It's like I waited like a year to watch Arcane because I
Mhm.
at the time I was like, oh, everyone's talking about this and I really don't care for it at the moment. And then like a few months ago I watched it and really liked it. As I figured I would. I just didn't want to watch it while it was the popular thing.
Well, and then there's also the whole like, there's just so much content, right? Like,
Mhm.
there is so much damn content. Like, I've been halfway through season 4 of Stranger Things for like a year and a half at this point. because it's like I don't want to sit through. It's the whole reason I never got into like the Benedict Cumberbatch Sherlock. I don't want to sit through a 2.5 hour long episode. Call it a movie. Just there's so much stuff out there. Like I don't want to tie myself to this one thing.
For sure, especially like how like Netflix makes shows.
Yeah.
Or some, I'm sure some like some things can be taken out, or like, I don't know, some things are padded out in ways that I don't care for.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're of a similar sort when it comes to moving pictures. I still need to watch Arcane because everyone says amazing, including Squiz, and I trust Squiz's word on most everything.
I as someone who played League of Legends for many a year, I enjoyed it. Even if I have like very hard feelings for League of Legends and Riot games in general.
Yeah, I never.
But I think even as someone who hasn't played it, I still think it is a very easy to watch show if you just like take it at like, if you just like accept it as its own thing.
Yeah, I heard it's like just a good like standalone.
For sure, and I really like the characters that they put in it. Like, Vi, Jinx are like two of my favorite League of Legends characters.
Yeah. Yeah, it just. Why did Riot and why did Activision Blizz have to be Riot and Activision Blizz?
Yeah, you know.
Honestly.
Companies, treat your workers and also women correctly.
Who'd have thunk it'd be so difficult? Who'd have thunk? Like, and I know I've talked about this before, but like the thing that keeps me circling back to like World of Warcraft is, if not for the employees themselves at Blizz, who like are Dragonflight is the gayest expansion they've ever made.
I've heard really good things about Dragonflight.
Yeah, and it's inclusive. There's disability inclusivity. There's a lot of LGBT representation. It pissed off a lot of hardcore people who probably don't want the community anyways. And so it's like, it's those things that like the workers, the creatives themselves are like so amazing, and then all their management needs to jump into a fire and think about what they did. You know, like it's just such a hard thing.
Ugh.
Gaming in the modern era.
It's rough. It's rough out here.
It is. Creatives have always been treated poorly in game development. Yeah, that's true. And just like in careers in general, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I never got into League. All of my college friends did, so like there was many an afternoon being like, hey guys, we're gonna do this thing? Yeah, just one more match. I'm like, really?
Oh yeah, I've been there. I was one of those. I was one of those.
Like, I get it.
Like it wasn't great.
No.
I've spent a lot of money on League of Legends, and now I probably will never touch that game again. And now I just spend all my money on gacha game. It's fine.
Yeah, but same though. I still haven't started Genshin Impact. Somehow.
One day. Genshin Impact stream will be real.
It's literally installed on my computer and ready to go at practically any time. I'm just like, I'm not ready because I know what it will do. You know? I don't know if me or my bank account are ready for this game.
It's okay. That game... luckily, that game is not... I spent like... I bought like one little thing from it, and then I like stopped playing it. I got the character I liked, and then I didn't need to play anymore.
Like, I'm out. Peace. My problem is Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah.
Like, I go through cycles where I'm like, I never have to touch this game again. It's fine. They haven't released any like heroes I care about. The gameplay's all the same. It's a mobile game, right? And they're like, hey, here's a new Crom skin. I'm like, motherfuckers.
Oh, you're a Crom girly,
I
huh?
am.
Oh, that's so sad for you.
It really is. A, he's voiced by Matthew Mercer.
That's fair.
B,
I just like I accidentally married him like in both playthroughs of Awakening that I ever played, and I like never got over it because I couldn't marry him off to someone else in time.
it was Dane's experience was the opposite, where like Crom wasn't close enough to anyone in his playthrough that like he married the unknown, unnamed person. Like it
Oh, I
gives
thought
like this little text of like he fell in love with like someone in the castle or whatever. You literally
So
never
funny.
even see her face. She's not even a character.
Awesome.
But yeah, he's voiced by Matthew Mercer. His arm game is on point, and he's basically just a himbo. So
That's true.
it's kind of my kryptonite.
He was only the smallest bit in the Fire Emblem Engage DLC, and that's about it.
How do you like Engage? I still haven't played it yet.
I beat it. I beat it in the DLC recently.
Okay. See?
7 out of 10 at best.
Okay, yeah, like
The
a
DLC is like a 6.
Ooh.
The DLC made me like the gameplay is fun. I don't care for the story because it's very paper thin, and like it's like cartoony war story, and the character designs are like mostly okay, but you can extremely tell that all of the characters were designed by like someone who designs VTubers.
You mean the Colgate VTuber protagonist?
I mean, not even. They're fine. They grew on me. I don't love the design, but like they grew on me. But like some of the character designs are just like, oh geez, I don't like. You're either like too plain or like there's like too busy. Also, all the characters are like extremely like, here's my one personality trait, and I'm gonna hit on this personality trait a lot.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, I really like eating, or I'm all about cooking, and I'm all about cleaning, or I'm kind of mysterious.
Oh, that's disappointing.
It's fine. It's a fine game, and if you like Fire Emblem, you'll enjoy it.
Right.
But I think it is very if you're playing it for the story, go play Three Houses again or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Three Houses
I-
is amazing.
I would like to see them return to like a more serious story in the next Fire Emblem, but I guess we'll see. The DLC was like all right. It wasn't the story was whatever. I didn't like the characters that it introduced all that much. But I think the like alternate universe plotline was fun at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Did
That's about
it
it.
feel like an advertisement for Fire Emblem Heroes?
Not really.
That's good.
It didn't. I didn't really get that aspect of it. I think it was fun to like see how various characters had like one or two dialogues with the previous Fire Emblem characters that were there.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't like it wasn't like the most obnoxious thing. It was just like, oh well, how does Lucina interact with the main character, or how does Ike interact with this one girl? And it's mostly just like not really anything of substance, but it's cute, I guess.
Kind of sounds like the first Fire Emblem Warriors in a lot of respects.
Yeah, that probably is
Like
a good.
that kind of like
basis.
what if machine. Yeah.
It kind of felt like it kind of feels like how Persona games in their spin-off games
Mhm.
treat their characters, where they like largely Flanderize like characters from from like the mainline series.
Mm.
Like if this is like a character, they will decide this is a character standout trait and will only touch on that aspect of that character. So if like Ike is like strong and honorable, that's all he is now, instead of like a character that has any other depth besides that.
Yeah, that's mildly. Well, especially because like how good Three Houses was to like make that your next game. It's kind of.
I get it. I super get where Nintendo was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was an awkward step backwards, but shrug.
It
We'll see where the future
reminds
holds.
me a lot of the so this is Fire Emblem video.
Hmm.
where it's like the protagonists from Good Gaia are defeating Emperor Malbad. Like every trope that's in that fucking video.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we are the good guys, this is the bad guy. You can very much easily tell who is good and who is bad from the jump.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Not every game in a series can be an epic.
It's true. It's fine.
It's fine.
But do better next time.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'll play it eventually, but like, God, there's so many fucking games out right now. I'm not exactly chomping at the bit, and it's been out for over a year. So, you know,
Oh, all these things. Although everything will
things
come
it
in
hasn't
time.
been. How long has that game been out? It has not been that long.
A few months?
Yet. Few months?
Like 6 months?
I guess that was earlier this year, wasn't it? It's
February?
been a long year. Yeah, it's been a long year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a long year. A lot of games come out. A lot of games
Yeah.
continue to come out.
Yeah. Also, I feel like Himbo Supremacy should be a t-shirt.
We'll work on it.
We'll workshop it. The amount of times Ash is like, send me this Discord message as a t-shirt design. I'm like, okay. You got like 50 in the chamber. Again, Ash, if you're here, I'll help you with those. Just gotta let me know. Oh, a secret squiz message. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
Secret.
Secret secrets hurt someone, so secret secrets tell no one.
Hmm?
Oh. Your message has been received, Squiz. I shall work with that accordingly. Yeah. Ah. Did you start Tears of the Kingdom, or have you just been in Engage?
I was only playing Engage. I have Tears of the Kingdom. I have not started it.
Okay.
It'll probably sit there until I get the urge.
That is fair.
It'll be the Arcane thing where I'll play it in a year.
You know what? I think that's fine, because by that point, it's very possible some of the DLC, if they do any, which I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, they for sure have to.
They have to.
No way they don't.
I feel like there's more of a reason to do it for Tears than there was for Breath. But then you'll be able to like get that content and, you know, explore that as well, because it's a dense game. You literally can't kick a rock without finding something to do in that game.
And I appreciate them for that. I just don't have that attention span at the moment.
Totally fair. This is the whole reason I'm holding off on Baldur's Gate right now.
That's fair.
Like, I still haven't even started Diablo 4, and I've had it on since pre-release. So, you know, someday. You love Jazzy's position. It's where he deserves to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's where
All on heads.
It's where Jazzy go. 0 for 1 so far, doing good. Are you saying you had a commander round that didn't last 3 hours? Like the one we played the other night?
The little I played of Baldur's Gate 3 by myself so far, I really enjoy. I liked watching Dane play a little last night.
Mm-hmm.
I had to like dip for a bit, and then I came back to see like he's still pretty early on, having recruited a character I've never seen before in a part of the game I've never seen before, but still like low level. So I'm like, what did you do? And then I remember like my own stuff, playing on my own time, being like, oh, I took a right here where we all took lefts instead, and just went and found an entire bunch of side content that we didn't discover on stream last Thursday.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm glad that there's just go places and just easily miss stuff, and I kind of appreciate that you could just miss things and not have to worry about it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not trying to play that game to find everything in it the first run through.
It would be impossible.
I think it was easy. It was easy with Divinity Original Sin 2. Not easy, but like towards the end of like Act 1, you could very much so like look at the map and be like, okay, well, where haven't we gone? What haven't we done? okay, we pretty much discovered everything. Okay, let's just go do the final fight of this act, and then move on to Act 2, and then pretty much continue from there. Like systematically, just go places you haven't been before, or like go find someone to talk to that you haven't, and then just like knock off everything that you can until all that's left is the final encounter of any given act, and move on to the next time. And I don't know if that's going to be the same case with Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll see, I guess.
Yeah.
I like what they do. I have my gripes about the game, but it's mostly good so far.
That's what matters. I just like I watched you guys play on Thursday mostly to see because like I saw a little bit when Dane was in beta, and I'm like,
Mhm.
is this above my ick factor? Like, does this exceed what I'm comfortable engaging with?
Mhm.
And I think once you get through the area where you press buttons and killed people, it's probably fine.
I think that you do a lot of pressing buttons and killing people, though.
Probably. But like less of the like
Unfortunately, D&D is a combat sim.
that's true. But like less of like the open pulsing brain part of it.
But yes,
You know?
yes. There's no brain squishing after you get past the first part
Yeah, okay, good.
that I've seen so far. There might be more, but who could say?
Watch me finally get it, go through a run. It's all just squishy brains. Just like, what is this hell? What is
Funny you
this
say that, Squiz. I did start Dark Urge on my own personal playthrough. Which I think it's funny. I like it so far.
It lives up to its reputation.
It's just funny to be like, here's playing the game as you would normally, but every now and then the narrator eggs you on to do a violent thing for no reason. It's like, this woman lost control of her legs at the moment. It'd be kind of fun if you just like killed her right now.
God.
It'd be kind of fun if you like chopped her head off and like took off all of her limbs and and then like locked the door and no one would ever find her.
God, that
I'm like,
narrator.
no, I'm okay. I'm not going to do that. It's like, no, actually, intrusive thoughts. I'm not going to do that today.
She is the intrusive thought.
That's pretty much what it is. Is just
Yeah.
walking around with violent intrusive thoughts and being like, no, I don't think I will do that at the moment, but maybe next time.
I love that the narrator has been uploading some of her outtakes onto TikTok.
Oh, that's fun.
They're fucking hilarious. Like,
Considering that I'm sure she has probably the most dialogue in the game,
Uh-huh.
for sure. I bet she has some really good ones.
my favorite is when she starts like slightly losing her mind because she's been in the booth too long and just goes on these great little tangents. I'll look up her account and I'll send it to you, Squiz, because I don't remember off the top of my head. And I only use TikTok intermittently. So, but yeah.
Too much of a bad thing.
Yeah. But yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh,
Dane's
we've got a
cheating.
Dane's cheating. All right,
All
Dane, if you're listening to this, stop cheating.
Also, Dane, defend yourself. Board wipe. You should always board wipe when you're playing against Ryu. We've been over this. Unless he's playing the one that lets him bring everything back from graveyard, and then it's like a half-hour turn. Yeah, if we're ever all hanging out in the same area, and for some reason we're all playing Magic the Gathering together, Ultra Ryu is a dangerous man. That's all you need
Noted.
to know. Yeah. Just dangerous man. His decks are danger.
Don't let him have fun.
Uh-huh. You want to rush whatever he is building. Because if he gets it to fire off, it's just a bad time for everybody. God, your poor hands, Squiz.
Yeah, I hope it gets better soon.
Yeah, me too. There's nothing worse than when you're just like, I want to do the thing, but my hand, which allows me to do the thing, will not let me do the thing. It's awful, and I'm so sorry. Just like I'm waiting to hear how Dane's cheating. I want to know.
Hiding cards in his sleeves.
Classic. Have to meet the hand surgeon in the next 2 days. Not for surgery, I hope for an evaluation. It's not getting better. Yeah, those things are finicky. Like, this is gonna sound dumb, but have you tried like gentle stretching for your hand to see if that helps any? Because like being in the art circle, you will meet artists who have hurt their hands to the point where they can no longer like hold a pencil anymore. And it's heartbreaking like every time. You've been stretching. Good. But like hands are finicky. They're a lot of tiny machinery. Things get weird. But hopefully, it's good that you didn't have to wait super long to get an evaluation, and hopefully they'll have like good news. Then you can throw your controller away and never use it again.
Spice.
Yeah.
Would you like to kiss some birds?
I thought you'd never ask. Actually, if you want to entertain
we've got
Squiz
other topics.
We've gone through the gambit of topics for now.
Excellent.
I am going to run to the restroom real quick if you want to, like...
Alright, I'm going to start tap dancing.
Alright, keep Squiz company for me. I'll be right back.
Hi, Squiz. It's me, Jazzy Smooth. #1 Baldur's Gate player. No one plays it as good as I do. If you need any hot tips or tricks, I got them. Alright. Secret #1. If you get a bottle of water and throw it on top of fire, it douses the fire. Not many people know this. You can also pick up... Okay, I actually didn't know this. I actually saw... I think this is what I saw NPCs doing. I didn't know that you could throw potions in the general vicinity of an ally to heal them. I saw like NPCs doing it in a very early fight, and I was like, what the fuck? You could just do that? I thought you had to like set up an entire thing or something. But that could be useful. Or you could just like go in the inventory and just like click drink or something. I got into like a really bad encounter early on and like ran out of all my potions because I tried to force an encounter that I didn't need to.
You talking about Baldur's Gate?
Oh yeah, I was telling them all of the hot tips and tricks.
Nice. Have you boned someone as a bear yet, or who is a bear?
No, I'm not. I have not developed any of these relationships enough to have intercourse with them just yet.
Shame.
I have not really played. I've not played with pickpocketing enough. I have like snuck around to like steal things in people's vision, like just out of people's vision, but like I haven't like really stolen from any big NPCs just yet. Also, I don't love any of the party members that are like immediately available. I don't mind it. I think some of them are fine, but I don't really like care for them enough to like, oh, I want to romance this character. I think some of them are just like okay. On my personal file, I'm playing as Ranger, Beastmaster.
Is that when you're not in a group setting, is that kind of the class you prefer to play?
It varies. I usually don't play ranger, but I like wanted to. I know I wanted to play like a range type character, and I wanted to play like a physical one since I'm doing cleric in Thursday streams.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I thought about warlock, but I didn't really want to do warlock, and I don't really like care for many of the other physical classes outside of like monk. But I didn't I didn't like really feel like doing a melee class. I just like thought like, oh, I want to do ranger because I like bow,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to do beastmaster because I like animal companion,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and that's basically was just my big thought process.
Yeah, I was curious because I've noticed, I'm sure this has to do more with party dynamic than anything else. Also, if this is allowed on launch, I'm sorry. Um, but like I've noticed like when you're doing Boys Town content,
Hmm.
you end up as heal and support a lot. So
I
I
liked
didn't.
I like I do enjoy doing like support stuff.
Okay.
That is even back from like when I started playing like League of Legends, I tended towards like support characters more often than not, before eventually dragging myself into like other DPS type roles. Can you share on Discord?
Why is this game so incredibly loud?
Oh my god!
I don't understand. We're gonna quit that. Is
Can
there
you not?
really no
Is there
sound
no?
control on this?
This is the Steam one, right? This is
There's
on
gotta be,
Steam.
right?
No, I guess not. Wild. There wasn't back in the day on because I played it before it got on Steam. Um, and there definitely wasn't back then, but I guess they never added it, which is really fun.
What the
I guess
hell?
you can adjust it in. You'll have to adjust it either probably in your volume mixer
Yeah.
on Windows, and if that doesn't reflect on stream, you might have to just adjust it in OBS as well.
Well, okay, I took the volume slider on Streamlabs down to like 20%.
I can
'Cause
like
it's
listen
so
for it for
fucking
you whenever
loud.
you bring it back.
Okay.
But that's really funny. I didn't know it was gonna be
It's
so
so
loud.
loud! These
Awesome.
birds are loud and ready to fuck. That's
Their
just
songs are so intimidating.
Jesus. Alright, I'm okay. Where's my sound mixer? Because I'm worried if I adjust it here, it's also gonna adjust my Discord one, and I don't want that. Because I want to hear you. That's the
Yeah,
point.
just be sure to grab it the moment it pops up after you launch it, and then just like drop it down to like 10.
Seriously. Okay. We're gonna fiddle with this.
All right, I'll listen for it.
I'm gonna do this windowed so that it's easier for me to but input. Only you give me a joystick option for a visual novel.
Just in case. Real real Yakuza play with gamepad.
Jesus. Okay. Keep talking to me.
All right. A, B, C. All right, there's the game. I'm gonna listen in for when it blares the theme. All right, it's not too loud. It's not too bad. I think adjust it a bit.
I am
Could be
running
lower.
into the issue though where the game is so loud that no way for me to adjust it.
Not even in the
I
volume
can't
mixer.
fucking hear you.
So loud.
It's so loud.
It's so funny. The volume mixer doesn't like allow for lowering it on here.
No, it doesn't.
Why not? It should have popped up. I'd imagine.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there to mix. I think it's
That's
because it's going
weird.
through my headset, so it's treating it all as one nacho.
Are you talking about in OBS or like in like your like
I'm talking about
actual
my
computer
computer
settings?
settings because I can lower it manually in OBS, but the problem is that there's no way for me to break out the game sound and lower it manually on my desktop through my headset, so it is drowning you, and it is so fucking loud.
I don't know how to fix that.
I don't either. I mean, we can pick a different game, and I can see if I can find some way to... Hold on. Why is Hatoful Boyfriend
I'm also like looking this up right now.
so fucking loud?
Okay, wait. Launch it again. It says you should be able to hit escape, click preferences, and turn down the volume.
Okay. Third time's the charm. This is the Hatoful Boyfriend board wipes, what this is.
This is true. Fuck it, we're doing it. We'll do it live moments.
So sorry.
So everyone brace for impact.
So hit escape here.
That's what someone's saying online on Steam general discussions.
Bad news.
Just start a new game? Or like load, yeah.
Please, silence. Okay.
We're just gonna like brute force through this opening real quick. Wait, okay. Turn that shit down to like 25%.
Yeah.
And if you would be so kind to share the game on Steam, Discord as well.
Oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Okay, first
Just
off.
so I can get a immediate. It sounds way better now to me.
Okay, I can hear. I can fucking hear. Thank Christ.
We've done it, everyone.
Whew,
We've
boy.
solved our first challenge.
Alright, cool.
Watch stream.
You can see how fucking low I have put these settings
Oh yeah.
in an attempt. Like, it's still almost a little bit too loud for me. Let's just...
Oh yeah. You don't have to worry. Like the game's background music is not like the best in the world or anything, but it's fine.
Okay, we'll work with this. We'll work with this. Maybe it's just
All right.
the intro song.
Welcome.
Saint Pidgeot Nations?
Saint Pigeon Nations.
Oh my god. Please enter your name.
What's our name? Hiyoko is of course the canon name, but what's our name? Our name is what's our first letter? Here, we'll go back and forth. You pick a letter, then I'll pick a letter.
Okay. Yeah, I was also like, how do we put our names together into one? And Spazzy is not it.
No, it's like or Jice.
Like, both are really bad. Unless you did like
Jace.
Spicy Smooth, maybe, but that also just sounds really, really not it. I'm starting with V.
O.
J.
E.
C.
X. All right. Vojax.
Or Vohex.
Vohex.
Vohex,
Yes.
yeah, okay. Vohex. That's who
This
we're
is
running.
Vohex.
We're not
Alright.
gonna remember this next week. There's
It's
no
fine.
way. Oh shit,
What's
a
our
last
last
name?
name?
Fuck, I don't know. Bird? Bird.
Okay. Vohex bird.
Vohex bird! To blend in with all the other birds.
Vohex-chan.
Is Vohex
bird okay?
That's a great question.
Is everyone's always asking, is Vohex bird okay?
I think the answer is no. But
the answer may surprise you.
Yes. Hotable Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module.
Oh yeah?
Allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced.
Oh yeah?
So that you don't feel weird lusting after them?
No.
Okay.
You want to click yes here.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. Display human portraits.
Yes, of course.
Configuration saved.
Alright.
Okay. Do you wish to be narrator, or shall I?
I think you should be.
Okay.
I can handle the heavy lifting when it comes to the boys. But main character does speak. Main character and narrator do speak a lot.
Okay. All right. I'm cool with that. Squiz already has concerns.
Oh, don't worry, Squiz. It's fine.
It's normal. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. The school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds, of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird.
Well, it's because my last name is Bird. It's sort of like my gym partner's a monkey situation.
Really, school admin made a mistake and they just didn't really want to do the paperwork to change it.
Yeah, it's like, oh well.
Yeah, fuck it. It's a long story.
Not every day I see you rushing along like this.
Ryota! My god.
That's him. Usually you'd have been ready for Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Vohex. Overslept? This is Ryota Kawara.
I love the actual picture of a fucking pigeon.
Yeah, that's him. Like, if he was a human, maybe he would look like this, but he is a rock dove.
But the fact that, like, they didn't even draw the bird anime style, it's just like, yeah, this is...
Oh, no. No way.
Creative Commons. We pulled this from Wikipedia. Oh, Christ. This rock dove is named Kawada Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched, like, what, 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Okay. That's a weird way to put that.
You'd think, right?
Yeah. I have more concerns. Inside, yes, Squiz. I'm stuck on that
Inside,
too.
well, where else would it be?
Boy howdy. There's so many options.
Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know.
What am I hunting? Am I a feral child? Like...
Well, I mean, how else would you get your red meat if you didn't hunter and gather it?
That's a fair question. I may take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Mind your own fucking business, Ryota.
I'm sorry.
Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class.
Jeepers. No good being late on the first day.
Sheepers. Bless this translation team. And
Bless
so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. How? Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Bountiful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon and for the pigeon.
Pigeon.
First term.
The sparkles on the picture.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like a
Oh, yeah.
purikura? Oh my god. Ah. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Of course, they're
There
also a bird.
Good morning, everybody.
Every birdie.
I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things.
Like, Sleepy bird.
Sir, wake up! It's homeroom.
He sleeps with his eyes open? Yeah, he's a bird.
Oh, you know. This is this is Kazuaki Nanaki. I like that they misspell his name, but you know.
You know. He does not inspire confidence, is what Squiz says.
This bitch looks like he belongs in a yaoi.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the hands to be like 3 times the size of the face. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously... Ooh, I actually don't know that word.
Soporific?
Soporific, yeah. Math professor. New word, who dis?
I believe it's well-known, well-renowned.
That makes sense. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show great minds come in all forms. I'm surprised I didn't make a bird brain joke there.
I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane.
Squiz says it means he puts people to sleep.
Okay, good night.
Yeah.
He's putting me to sleep.
Oh, so fancy.
What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I am here because I wish to be.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
Kazuaki gets it. He doesn't get paid enough for this.
It's like, it's not my problem.
He's like, whatever.
What? Oh no, it's you, sorry.
But we can't let him just break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Wow.
True.
That's just... Sure, that's exactly the pipeline.
Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? No. Shirogane La Belle Sakuya.
I studied in France. Wow.
That's him!
Wow. That fucking outfit, though. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. One
Any
word.
birdie.
Any birdie.
Any birdie.
Any birdie. He's pretty stuck up. But then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends.
Yeah! Totally!
Oh my god! Could go shopping together? Sakia sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Jesus.
I sure hope he doesn't try to kiss me or anything.
I can just hear the eyebrow waggle in that line.
Yeah.
Lunch already! Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. I mean, that... No one has more overdue fines than library workers. Let's just be real here.
Yeah. And Spice, maybe you'll be comfortable in the library.
That's true, that's true. It's my home, my turf, my nest, if you will.
Yeah.
Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. I mean, that's kind of true, yeah. We have a couple at our apartment, too. Did you want something from me?
Huh?
He looked away.
Not really.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
He's a thief!
Give me the books, or else.
Every library is just a librarian mugging books back from you. He glances at the desk as if to say, "Hurry up and return them already." Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer?
Ellipses.
Ellipses. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood?
Yep.
Our name.
Yeah?
Yep. I'm Bird Vohex, sophomore. What about you?
Ellipses.
The cold, dead eyes of this bird.
Don't fucking talk to me. Trying to read here.
Yeah, it's kind of rude, right? You're...
Ellipses.
Ellipse.
Nageki. Fujishiro. Fujishiro Nageki.
It's like the James Bond of birds.
The name's Bond. James Bird. James Bird.
Bird. Squiz says, you know, I'll never cease to be amazed by what people come up with. Like, who sat down and said, I have the best idea for a game, and came up with a Bird University?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Bird High School, I think. Also, hello, Agbu. Welcome to Bird Date.
Yep, bird dating.
Uh-huh.
Fujishiro Nageki, freshman.
Oh, a younger guy.
That's it?
Yeah. I do like there's like that little green around the eyes on the bird. That they just like made that his color palette.
Yeah, I dig it too.
That's pretty nice. Like, it's a good touch. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. You would know because I've said it twice in a row.
Just
Maybe.
in case you didn't know.
Yeah, you know, they're rare. Did you know? Yeah, you're right, Agbu. The protagonist is not a bird, which...
No, oh no.
I wonder if, like, the birds are actually bird-sized or if they're protagonist-sized.
So there is an answer to this.
Oh, there is?
There is an answer to this.
Go on.
There's a picture that is like canon, but I need to see if I can find it. There's like a size chart.
Oh my god.
So basically, if Vohex is, let's say, a normal teenage girl height,
Uh-huh.
Let's say like maybe like around 5 foot, a little over it,
Mm-hmm.
like 5'3", 5'4", the common Japanese teenager height.
Mm-hmm.
These birds go about to like maybe her waist, maybe a little taller, depending. They're like big.
So they're large birds, but they're not like Big Bird from Sesame Street.
They are not bird-sized birds.
Okay.
Is all I can say, and that is
that's
for
important.
sure canon in this world.
I love that.
They are halfling or gnome-sized birds.
Tiny Aarakocra.
You ain't finding it here.
Oh my god. As a high school teacher, I cannot support students dating outside their species. Agbu.
But our last name is Bird. It's fine.
I know, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad.
Fuck you. Leave me alone. I'm so sad. Now get the fuck out of my sight.
Same thing. And he's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you.
Later.
I keep meeting depressing people today. Who else was depressing?
I guess like the teacher was like sleepy.
Yeah, like you have your childhood friend, your sleepy teacher, your flamboyant, probably French dude, and sad reedy boy. Like, that's not even depressing. Very judgy over here.
Oh, for sure.
Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that...
Oh, buddy. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. I'm gonna do an English accent. I'm not trying to do French out here.
Okay. You do what you're comfortable with.
Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years?
Bird fight. Bird fight.
My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breed. I'll be going.
Rude.
Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done.
I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. Oh my god, what is this character?
Oh, she's something.
This character is like...
Vohex is like very fun. Vohex is like drama.
Yeah,
she loves drama.
This feels very Mean Girls, you know? The ever-popular trendsetter and the ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I'm gonna tell everyone. Oh my god.
I'm putting this on the gram now.
Yeah. Can we make Twitter jokes?
Are we past I think it's fine. This was out before the whole weird transition that happened.
Yeah, okay. The good old days.
Yeah.
I
think we can call it like Tweeter or something.
Tweeter. I'm just gonna send a tweet.
A tweet.
Tweet. I wonder what the story behind that is.
Hey.
Oh god. Get in the cardboard box.
Ring. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you.
No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies.
Oh my god.
But that there wasn't too cool.
Oh my god.
Don't I look sexy and suave to you?
No.
I'm so sexy and suave now.
Obviously. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows him.
You're Vohex, right?
How did you...
I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human.
I mean, that would narrow down the pool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's?
Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother.
Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh.
Or feathers.
Well, I mean, we have flesh.
Nope! No
There's
flesh,
skin
only
here.
feathers.
That's true. That's true.
Also, is it a little weird on my way home from work? I'm like, what if I went to KFC for dinner?
You know?
I didn't, but thought about it. He is?
He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu.
These fucking birds, man. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business.
Ooh, so twisty.
I love twisty business. KFC sponsorship win? Yeah, seriously. Holla at me, KFC.
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
Yay!
Yay!
Why is it sunset?
Oh, you know, school ends at 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay. That's totally normal. Huh? Sir, where's Ryota?
He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there.
Now that I think about it, Ryota did always have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay.
Oh man, how am I gonna do this one? How am I gonna do this voice?
I just want to take a moment to, like, look at the bottles in the background.
Oh yeah.
Like, all the ones, like, happy bird faces. The one with the obvious skull that's a human skull? Which begs
Normal.
begs the question, why human skull for poison in a world full of birds?
You'll see.
Oh, alright.
We'll get there.
Also, look at chat real quick. Agbu's right, no high school kid has ever been suave. Except for Squiz. Squiz was sexy and suave. Sexy and
True.
suave. Yeah, that,
I can imagine it.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Squiz is squav.
Squiz is squav. We stand squaw squiz.
True.
It's hard to say. Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no
I just
one-
remembered something. Sorry, I just remembered something. I cannot wait.
Good.
Sorry. Oh, good.
There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. Why would they be sleeping behind the curtains?
Taking a
My-
nap.
Yeah, a little roost.
Mhm.
My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Does she, like, eat birds?
No, well, probably not.
Hmm.
You'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there by the end of the day.
Okay. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. But now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. That little...
Ryota sucks shit, but I'm great.
I've never been sick a day in my life, but Ryota, he's always dying. Just Ryota.
LMAO.
Bohex is the worst. Wow, they got all kinds of drugs in here.
Hell yeah, let's get high as fuck.
What was one people were using during COVID? Ivermectin or whatever, the horse drink.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing, but it's like bird ivermectin.
Let's load up on some fentanyl.
Let's go. Ethylpar, triphenylluciobenazine. What do these even do?
Care to find out?
An orb!
Oh, it's fat fuck.
I love how round he is. Just a round guy. Doctor?
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
I can't.
Normal things for
Normal
doctors to
things.
say.
Yeah, normal things for adult doctors to say to high school human students. Really? The Nutcracker?
Oh yeah, that's what I was laughing over as I remembered that the Nutcracker theme.
Oh my god.
So every time there's a scene with the doctor, the Nutcracker just starts playing.
What even is this game? No,
Video
thank
games.
you. Oh god, I'm crying.
So this is Shu Iwamine.
Whew. He's a partridge. Oh. Did they choose Nutcracker because partridge in a pear tree?
Yes. Yep.
Oh my fucking
exactly.
god.
Mm-hmm.
Why not use the Ring Christmas song? 12 Days of Christmas.
Nope. Nutcracker.
Nutcracker? Okay.
This one's public domain, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, and he has a bad reputation among the students. Yeah, he's trying to give him drugs.
Well, you're the one looking.
He got a point. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillosis, psittacosis, or even worse things. I don't even know what those diseases are. And I've never, ever even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor?
You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Do you need something?
I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here.
Him? He's already gone.
I've killed him.
Would you like some of my dinner I was about to have? It's pheasant.
Oh. Oh. Why didn't he come to find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh! I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options.
Alright, one more boy to meet left.
Oh, we're already closing in on the line.
Mm-hmm.
I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Like the birds watch themselves?
Oh, you know.
Alright. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Wow. Oh, wow! I think their club room is on the ground floor, off to the side. Oh, a white dove is having a tantrum outside.
Buddy, here we go. Coo! This is no pudding for a man.
Pudding for a man?
Oko-san rejects it. It's a lie. A vicious falsification.
He's dancing around on a squished pudding? Hey! That's not very nice to the pudding.
This is Oko-san. What's wrong?
I low-key love him. He's just... His human form is just anime bird.
That's him.
I love it. His little
This is what he would
tie.
look like in a normal dating sim.
Oh my god. Oko-san. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a tail pigeon? I think? Not fantail, tail.
It might be
That might be a typo.
a misspelling, but you know,
Yeah, tail.
nothing's perfect.
Either way, he's hyper.
Vohex, he has autism. You don't have to. You don't have to call him paper. Jesus, Vohex. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
We're canceling Vohex. Betrayal?
Oko-san instructed the pudding to be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he most trusted.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. So what's wrong with it?
Spare the jests, young lady. You've been attacked.
Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective.
They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Oko-san now must train to achieve true pudding. Farewell.
You know, as like dramatic as Oko-san is, he's also the most like an actual teenager.
Yeah, he's just kind of weird with it.
Yeah,
He's just kind of silly,
yeah, he's leaning with it. He's rocking with it.
and like he's on the track team, so he'll probably have like a good scholarship.
Yeah, yeah, you know, he's going places. Good for Oko-san. And he's gone. Like a race
And he's
car.
fast. Oh yeah, he's fast too. So he's on the track team.
Oh my god, Squiz knows what those diseases are. Aspergillosis, or gillosis, is a fungal infection, and psittacosis is a lung disease you can get from birds. Holy shit, I didn't know. Squiz teaching us stuff.
Nice.
And I can tell you those things without trying to give you drugs. That's fair.
Well, obviously you're better than this school doctor. He might have a few weird things going on in his character arc.
I'm not sure he's an actual doctor. Your whole episode of House dedicated to one of them? It's a great Mr. Disease. It was one of those. A guy was using pigeon poop to grow marijuana and got one of the two. Wow.
House is a good show. Great show.
I need to watch more of it. I've only ever seen like several episodes, but the ones I saw I really liked. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? We'll never know.
Oh, you know.
And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigian Nations. Wait, how? No, it should be your second year, not your second semester, unless every semester you graduate a whole year.
So the way I think it happens, it's like the first semester is the first. Oh wait, you're right.
Yeah,
Because usually first semester starts in April.
Yeah, because in Japanese schools, your first semester is in spring, your second semester is in fall, and then you graduate to your next year the following spring.
That's true. I don't know why they have it like that then.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, this is a world where birds are sentient and are tall and big and round.
And fuckable.
So
yeah, okay, fair.
maybe they reversed it and they like start in the winter, like fall winter.
Or maybe it's
and
that
then second
like
semesters in like spring.
birds have such short lifespans that
They
every
fast track
semester is
it.
a year. Yeah. To get 'em
Yeah,
out
that might be
there.
the case. You know, play to find out what happens.
Yeah, okay, let's see. See if we get any bird murders on our hand. Birders.
I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became a student president when you were admitted.
They just gave it to him. Like,
Yeah, no one else wanted it, so here you go.
you're pretentious. Here you go. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote?
Just coming to school is enough for me.
Well, you have to take care of your mother on your own and all. Aw, tragic backstory.
True.
I wonder what I should do. Be a gossipy
Okay.
bitch.
So, here's the first
Ooh.
here's the first choice.
Mhm.
I guess we could discuss, out of the birds we met, do you have any interest in any of them immediately?
As far as like dating sim archetypes go,
Yeah.
none of them
As-
like super.
As far as
hit?
archetypes, yeah, as far as the archetypes go, we've got best friend Ryota.
Uh-huh.
Sakuya's the like pompous boy. Nageki's the like shy introverted one in the library. You use the playboy. Oko-san's silly. And then Kazuaki and Shu are both like teacher doctor roles.
Right, if you want like that forbidden romance kind of
Yes.
thing. Who did you romance first when you went through this game?
Okay. My very first time playing, I remember I romanced Ryota because I'm a sucker for the best friend route. I believe the first two I remember, like, I don't know if Ryota's my favorite character, but he's like definitely up there. I really like his and Nageki's route. But I think that honestly, like, I like all of their routes well enough. I guess my second question is, how much of this game do you want to see?
Like, I'm fine with doing like how long would you say most runs take?
I think your first run can take a hot minute,
Makes sense.
but that's because we're reading through stuff and we're seeing things happen, yada yada. Once you beat a run the first time, you can just start skipping through dialogue until you get to parts where you haven't seen for other characters. Some characters have multiple endings, so pretty much, here's how I'll break it down for you. If you want to see the game to the fullest, you have to get everyone's ending.
right.
Certain characters have two endings, but usually you can save at pivotal moments to pick other options to watch the other, to like quickly play through the rest to the other side. Once you play enough of the routes, you unlock a secret character route,
Oh.
who I will call. Should I give the tease for it?
Yeah. Give me the
Okay.
give me the pitch.
Okay. The secret character route I'll call the Love of the Fallen Angel route.
Okay.
And once you do that, and you have all the endings, once you play through everyone's routes, you unlock the lore route, which is called Bad Boys Love. Which goes
Amazing.
heavily into the backstory of the world
Okay.
and changes the genre of the game.
I mean,
It is the first playthrough. Like, if we decided like, oh, tonight's gonna be like one playthrough, follow it. If we did like another stream of it, like it would take not as long to go through other routes because it would be
Right.
mostly like skipping through until you get to like certain scenes.
which makes sense because like
'Cause-
that was most visual novels. Like you just
Yeah,
kind of.
There are certain like parts of the game that are like, okay, well, club days or like whatever, like we could skip through this. There, blah blah blah. Like it's easy to get through. But this first one could take like tonight / maybe another stream if we'll see.
Okay.
And Squiz, I just like heard it around on the internet, and was like, oh, this sounds fun, and it was like super cheap back then.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I have a bird persona on the internet.
Is that because of this game? Like, was that the start of Jazzy Bird?
No, Jazzy Bird is a funny existence. Whenever I was initially like thinking about getting into streaming, I was thinking like, oh, I'm not gonna do a camera thing. I don't care to do that.
Right.
And then I was like playing around with like ideas of like PNG tuber stuff. Original Jazzy PNG tuber was like a cat boy.
Aw.
And then I was like, I don't really like how this looks, so I got Jazzy Bird instead, and I feel like that fits a lot better and is way more fun for me.
Mm-hmm.
But it did have a definite effect on my brain. This game has wormed itself into my heart in a way that not many other games have in my life.
That's amazing. Yeah, I'm down for this to be like a continuing series and going
Like as much as
through
you
the
want
routes
to
with
play, yeah. Like I like it doesn't even have to be like a week to week thing. Like whenever you, like obviously, it is
Yeah.
not that hard to like get through these routes all that much.
Mhm.
But honestly, any of the boys are a good starting point. The one thing I'll say is there is an event that happens halfway through the game, halfway through a route usually, that is sort of a character arc within within any given route.
Mhm.
That is like a tangent, and counts towards 100% progression. I don't think you can do that if you're on Ryota's route.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it requires getting a side job, like a summer job.
Oh, okay.
And during Ryota's route, you give him the job instead. But in other routes, you take the job yourself if you do it.
Okay. So you miss out on content in that
Yeah.
particular instance. Interesting. Okay. I was kind of thinking for first run, so like I mentioned, like none of these personalities right now really hit the archetypes I tend to go for the most.
Mhm.
But because Oko-san is a bird,
Yes.
I really just kind of want to
Oko-san is definitely this. Oko-san and the secret character route are the two silliest ones in the game, for sure. Like strange silly, but like still endearing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay if that's how you want to go.
I just want to lean into it.
Oh hell yeah.
So, I think that's what we'll do for the first one. Cause like, did you ever play? What was the last visual novel I really got into? It was probably Dream Daddy, really.
I played one route of that.
Where like
It was
I went
okay.
in.
I liked it at the time.
Who did you pick on your run?
Brian, the like fishing dad.
Yeah. Cause like in
Oh,
that
he was fun.
in that one it was, I forget his name, but like the guy who was a barista and musician.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either, but I know who you mean.
Yeah, like it was done. That was it.
Yeah, I played it once and I didn't really need it anymore.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. I didn't feel the need to go through the other routes. Like, I know there are secret endings and interesting secrets, but like, I was like, alright, I've seen it. I'm good. So, we have to join the track team.
We are joining track.
Okay.
We can Oh, that's fine.
I could have saved there, huh?
I was like I
Yeah.
like thought about it like a second too late.
Shit.
That's fine. You could
So-
skip through things really quickly.
Yeah, okay. I'm not a wise woman.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'll try to remember Oko-san is one of the characters with two endings.
Okay.
So I'll try to remember whenever that one comes up to
All
save
right.
there.
If not,
That's
well,
everyone, isn't it?
this is why the skip button exists.
True. Have fun. So you have stats, right?
Oh boy.
In real life too.
Oh yeah. I said it was not a wise woman. I was right. For one.
So for Oko-san's route, click through until you get to the options.
Okay. It's an elective day. What should I do? Attend?
Anytime this comes up, always gym class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Which is hilarious because I hate this in real life.
Yep. Well, I liked it because I just like sat in the bleachers or like walked track with
Walking
friends and just shot the shit.
Yeah. I went to a really like competitive athletic high school. There was no just chill. I had to sit out for the wing training, but today was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too.
Oh yeah,
Airplanes
dream
don't
big.
Oh. Bohex leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. It's a small gain, but okay.
You know, it's overtime.
I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Also, I just get to do Oko-san voice all game. A Bohex appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw.
A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is?
He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known.
I also appreciate that Bohex speaks bird.
Oh, of course.
And that
she
just
grew up
says-
around them.
Yeah, it just says San for his, character card.
Oh, this is San.
Yeah, it's just San. I never knew!
3.
You were gonna say?
Oh, I was just saying San for 3.
He's 3 birds in
He's 3 birds.
an Oko suit. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you.
A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination.
There's an exam?
Of course. Track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance?
Long
Long distance.
distance?
Long distance? You've got guts. Let us begin. On your mark, get set, go! There he goes.
How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. Pant. Pant.
Pant, pant.
Pant, pant.
You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team.
Thanks?
That's all, folks.
The Looney Tunes cutaway. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Certainly not me.
They're so freaking fast.
Does she live in a fucking cave?
Yeah, where else would she live?
There's a school
What's wrong?
building!
No, that's for school.
But why is she... okay. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it.
Her hunter-gatherer instincts are strong.
Yeah, because society collapsed and she lives in a cave and birds are sentient now. Or she's hallucinating.
I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, fair enough. Real estate, too much.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. It's not actually udon, it's like a bowl of worms.
Yeah.
Today's the hike! We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to?
I wonder.
Does it matter? Oh, it's San.
No, it's not. Yeah, you go with
It's
you go with the boy you want to.
I'm just like, why does it say Oko-san? It just says San.
It's on.
It's on. It's on. It's on.
It's on.
I wonder where Okusan went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here.
It's not here! The pudding is not here!
Ah. It's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch?
No! Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes.
Sure.
That's true.
I mean, slimes in RPGs, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains?
Oko-san will now search elsewhere for pudding.
And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway?
Oko-san's route is also like the fastest because everything is so short with him.
He just runs off.
Mm-hmm.
Electives. Go back to gym class, I guess.
Yeah, we got to keep getting our vitality up.
Yep.
How else are we gonna win the gym meet?
I mean, hunter-gatherer and living in caves apparently is not enough for our vitality.
No. I mean, how do you think the vitality is so high?
That's a good point. Didn't even think about that. Ugh, it's too hot. I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke.
It is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming.
This is now the free episode of Hatoful Boyfriend.
Hell yeah.
Bohex leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Squiz says we should avoid any pudding he brings us.
Oh, what's wrong with it? What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure he carries no diseases.
None.
I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Sports, probably.
I think so.
Yeah. Also, Agbu, if you're still here, good night. We will bone birds in your honor. Sports
Pouring
festivals.
one out.
Yeah, bone one out for them. No, I can't. Sports festival season already?
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival. So it's always been in May.
Well, what are you gonna do, Ryota?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to.
Not necessarily.
Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running?
How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me.
I don't think that's...
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today.
Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya is a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. Well, what should I do? I'll have to think about it. In my cave, alone. Today's the sports festival! I never did make up my mind. What should I do? I assume the marathon?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the marathon.
Okay. Go to the library.
Go to the library, hang out with that weirdo and reading his books.
Probably second route. Steal his books.
You're running the marathon too, Vohex.
Yup. Someone has to act as the female representative. Good luck, Oko-san.
There are women in the school?
Just one human girl.
Never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear.
In fact, these are the only students, period.
Just like in every anime.
Uh-huh. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see it from here. I better do my best, too.
Oh, he just lapped you.
Oh, well. It's like Mario Kart. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well.
Bird!
I forgot that was her last name.
Bird.
We're all birds!
Bird, you're stupid as fuck.
Yes!
I don't think you did too badly.
For a human. Yeah?
Not too... nope, sorry. You did badly.
Ooh, that's rough. No.
Try harder next time, okay?
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I guess I'll have to study more from now on. By doing...
No, we're getting
not that.
swole.
Yeah. Fuck study! Better head back to class. Hello, There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them.
Oh no.
Is he dead?
They killed him. It's Danganronpa now.
A murder of crows in the distance.
Yeah. The assassins got him.
Ah, shit. Rock doves' underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, what's going on? Why are you checking out his undercarriage plumage like that, Bohex?
Yeah, come on. That's like your best friend.
Yeah.
Oko-san and Sakuya are...
I look up and see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we may have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota?
Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class.
That's terrible! And half right.
I mean, yeah, but...
He does always think about pudding. I mean, oh god. Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding.
Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular and
Oh god,
tore
there's
out
blood!
Sakuya's throat. There's blood everywhere.
It is Danganronpa!
We've got to clean this up before the teacher gets back.
It's okay, he's sleeping in the corner. I'm sure the doctor will help us clean it up. You tried to pull them apart and Oko-san used wing attack on you?
Yup. You're our only hope now, Vohex. Now Ryota's dead too.
Yep. Well, that's rough.
Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel.
The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain.
We will remember him.
Should...
Oh, we're siding with Oko-san.
Okay. I was ready to say, like, I feel like the
No,
only answer...
we're not scolding these boys. We're only scolding Sakuya.
While our childhood friend's bleeding out in the corner.
He'll have his day.
Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san's talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him.
You cannot start saying slurs, Sakuya. That's fucked up.
You can't start slurring him.
Are you siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now.
Murder number 2. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might.
Giga, drill, beak! Oh my god. Oh!
Oh my god, there's blood everywhere! Oko-san crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. It's Ryota with a steel chair.
Oh my god.
Sakuya goes flying out in the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt.
Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves.
Are those the humans that are all dead? He puffs up his chest and swags his way out the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon.
True.
Pigeon Life, what up?
I love games that were written in like, I don't know, 2009 or something.
Oh my god. Have you ever, like... Are you much of a manga reader?
Occasionally, but not much.
Okay, if you ever find copies of any manga that was printed specifically by Tokyo Pop in the early 2000s...
Yes. I've read Tokyo Pop stuff in the past. Yeah.
Like, just look through an old Fruits Basket sometime
Oh yeah.
and be like, society has moved a little bit, haven't we?
A different world.
Completely different world. Oh, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back! Break is over. Fix these fucking desks.
No!
Clean up the bodies! Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do
Girls,
during break.
shine!
It's a magical girl show now.
No, that's in Holiday Star.
Ah.
Oh, we're going to the cafeteria.
Oh, okay. Let me click you. I want you. Thank you.
Clickety, clickety, clickety.
I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Aw, hi Mike! Just donated $5 to the Trevor Project.
Awesome.
Thank you, Mike. Also, hello. Welcome to Birdmance. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please?
Normal.
Nothing weird here. Yum! My favorite.
No, this is wrong! A fake, a vicious lie.
A familiar voice indeed.
This is not pudding. I know! You said! So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here.
Is there necromancy in this game? How is Ryota here?
I'm not gonna say no.
Okay! What's going on? I ask myself often. Not that I can tell by looking.
San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but... Ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising!
Is this the face of compassion?
His anger and all his fury. Help me, Vohex! You're my only hope!
Stop him with your human hands.
Let him go.
Let him go.
Let him go.
Alright. God, this interface. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail?
Eh?
The most anime. Nani?
Silence, fool boy!
No one calls me fool boy and lives. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression.
Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven.
Aw, he loves us
Right.
already.
We got a love. Only
Yeah.
2 months in.
Yeah, that was quick. Very well. San in the forest and me and Tatara village, our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. What the fuck just happened here?
I think that's a Princess Mononoke reference.
I think you're right
Not in the
too.
forest.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It's just, she's into it.
Oh yeah. Who the heck is Yakul?
To Yakul for you, that's what.
Oh, got him.
Go back to the gym. Working on our fitness. No,
Fitness.
fuck.
Birdseed. Actually,
It's a
it does not matter.
misclick.
You don't have to do. You don't have to do gym every single day. It's just like just in case.
I'm just noticing, like, maybe it's because this window is laggy.
Possibly.
New cutscene. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm so nervous. Oh, he's here anyways.
Coo coo coo. Coo 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 coo.
His voice is
Dame,
beautiful. Dane. God, that song.
Dame-o.
It goes way too hard.
I like the pictures of actual composers.
I know. All these humans we killed and stole their music.
Yeah.
Vohex leveled up. Charisma increased by 5.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need that one day.
Maybe. God, why am I in a cave?
Why not? It's where you live. That's your house.
It's the wind blowing.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, it's scenic. You know, you got great views, no neighbors. Probably no yard work. There's a spoon on a rock in the background? Like next to
I
the
think
file?
you might be able to press H to hide the UI.
Let's see.
No.
No.
Save the game just in case.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
remember what
look
the
like
hide UI thing.
it looks like a spoon filled
It
with
might be. I mean, we do need a spoon for whenever we get our soups and
Hmm.
broths.
Just carry around one spoon with us.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Well, today's Tanabata.
It sure is.
Yeah. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Yeah, it's totally a spoon. Wow. There are lots here already. Any birdie I know? You're not supposed to read other people's wishes. That's rude.
Vohex does.
Yeah. That's why she lives in a cave. What should I wish for?
Conquer the world by force.
I mean, I know which one I want in real life, but we're doing the Conquer the
That
World?
is. Yes.
Okay.
In a future route, a fourth option would be here,
Ooh.
and that would unlock the secret character.
Oh, I like that.
So that'll be it whenever we see a new route show up.
Oh, hi, Luna. We're romancing
Howdy.
birds.
Also, the piece of paper here is obviously Oko-san's. If it was anyone else's, there would actually be like dialogue to show what their wish is.
Oh, it's little bird scratches.
Yeah, Oko-san just shat and stepped on it.
Like a true king bird, I guess. Well, it's at least like a bird. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist.
Me too, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Is that you, bird?
Mr. Nanaki!
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know.
That's when the bats come out.
I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? I'm trustworthy. No thank you.
No, thank you.
Yep.
Let me click you. Thank you. No thank you. I still have some errands to run.
Oh, well, don't stay out too late.
Wasn't the Key Mania DX public playlist starting to playtest?
What Roman numeral is that?
2? Like, it's either 2 or it's double I.
DX. I think it's Roman numeral.
It could be 2DX.
It could be 2DX.
It could be. You never know. It's like the whole, like, X in anime titles.
IIDX is 508.
Let's go with that. That's
Key-Mania
funnier.
508 public
Yeah.
playtest.
That's way funnier to me. Why does it say world's sluttiest dad? Because Jazzy is the world's sluttiest dad.
It's true.
He's our bird dad. Also, hello, Everix. And our world's sluttiest bird dad is teaching me how to romance birds.
It's true.
It's a special time. in a
Taking
young
you under
bird's
my
life.
wing.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if it won't fuck me this time.
back to gym. You might be able to choose the arrow keys and press enter as well.
Oh my god, you're a genius. That makes too
I
much
played
sense.
I played enough Ren'Py visual novels to.
That's fair. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. Going back into Hatoful free. You can't swim, Ryota?
I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn before I graduate.
He's gonna die.
Help!
the nice little trumpet as he's drowning. Vohex leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. She did nothing.
No,
She did nothing to help her friend.
definitely not.
So I will also become a slutty spicy bird? Yes, I will. I'm living my dream. Today's swim class. All these damp, tight-clinging feathers are making my heart race!
Ooh la la.
I know you can't see it, but my head is in my hands.
I love it when the water clings to the boys.
Oh my god. It's too spicy for Twitch.
Vohex is a human. Can you still swim?
Yup!
Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid.
It's because they're all dead. So you're fast in the water as well as land?
Naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all things.
Including the bedroom.
I fuck fast.
Gotta
Of
fuck
course I
fast.
fuck fast. There's pudding to eat.
He's got his priorities. I can
Mhm.
respect that. Alright then, let's go. Get set, go! Where? Oko-san is running across the water with incredible speed before the signal has even stopped ringing in my ears. He's Bird Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That's not swimming.
Oko-san is victorious. You are slow, Vohex.
And so I learned I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san.
You tried.
I tried. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Oh, I might be stupid. Bird!
Sir!
You didn't do too badly. I think.
He's lying again. Yeah?
You... Never mind. You did badly. Sorry.
You can't even lie nice. No.
Try harder next time, okay?
Not happening. I was too hot and bothered over those
We're
wet
doing the
feathers.
stupid route.
Yeah!
We're doing our own himbo route.
If no himbo's available, making your own is fine.
True.
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more again from now on. But she did not. I'm living that one of your tags is calm because these birds ain't chill so far. That's fair. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean Summer. I should help clean the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home to the track club. Oh, a new room.
Munch, 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 munch.
Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah! What are you doing? The floor is covered in beans!
Munch, 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 munch. They're good.
It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. And he certainly seems happy about it. What should I do?
Scold him.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you would want to join him. Oh, Oko-san, stop it!
These are Oko-san's beans. You cannot interfere.
Be quiet. Where is your pride as captain of the track team?
Come at me, whippersnapper.
And so began a food fight that spanned several hours, the floor awash in blood and beans.
The battlefield.
That is the most unintentionally metal sentence I think I've read out loud in a while.
You've got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination.
Oh, it's Megalovania starts playing in the background. You're not bad yourself, Oko-san. I think I just got rival zoned.
Oh man.
Rivals to lovers.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Fucking spoon in the corner. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So, maybe I'll go running today.
Girl, it's been like 2 days since you left school. It's fine.
She also hasn't had a proper
All right.
meal.
So, like, Japanese city, you know, the shrine, of course.
Oh!
The ruins of
Uh-huh.
another city. It's okay.
Yeah,
The
okay.
luscious hillside.
Uh-huh. Waiting to see more corpses. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. I've never had this problem. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Also words I've never said before. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside, just in my cave, which is
Yeah, in my cave.
not outside.
Okay, I think I know who this is.
Okay.
Hey, you.
Hmm?
Yep. I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations, and I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. Can I ask your name?
Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki.
Amazing.
Call me Azami.
Then thank you so much, Azami. No human form?
No.
Boo. But there is at least one female bird in this world.
There is a female bird in this world.
You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives.
Yeah, that's true.
It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
Oh no, tragic backstory. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll be there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo.
Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It was like a 15-minute walk, but a 2-hour drive.
Oh yeah.
It's still a long time until semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. I'm gonna ignore it and get a part-time job instead.
Yeah.
Fuck this paperwork.
Okay. Save here.
Okay. I can't.
Can you press escape?
I can't.
Fuck. Pressing. So the guide says forget it,
Mhm.
but pretty much I'm pretty sure pressing get a job does a zombies route.
Oh.
I like doing a zombies route, and I don't think it should affect. Pretty much, forget it just skips that entire thing.
Okay.
It
No,
pretty much
no.
skips the rest of summer.
I like
So it
Azami.
would. Yeah, I think Azami does count. Azami has 2 endings and does count towards percent completion,
Okay.
and is relatively short. And you can also continue Okusan's route.
Well, let's get a job.
Let's get a job.
Let's get a job.
This is also the case where you would give Ryota the job.
Oh, okay.
This is the job you would like give to Ryota during.
Do you think I should make a save point here?
Yeah, you could.
Just do that.
Just maybe like a separate one. I don't know why it appears as a question mark.
It's so helpful.
That's strange. I don't know why that's the case, but anyways.
Surely that won't come back to haunt us later.
Surely not.
Nah, it's fine. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. Is it a save? Maybe. Who knows?
Let's hope.
Yeah. It was the cafe, right?
Oh yeah, we're getting the maid cafe job.
Fuck yeah. It's beautiful in here. There are bird-sized birds in that bird tree.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong? Oh my.
They really went with the Christmas music, didn't they?
Mm. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon.
Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers, and they're terrifying.
And one's a sleepy bitch and the other one's evil.
Really?
Oh, is that right? Forgive me.
It's a great representation of adulthood.
Yeah. Two paths diverge upon a road. Sleepy bitch or evil.
Which path did you take, Jesse?
Oh, I mean, I'm evil. I'm also a sleepy bitch. Though I took a minor in sleepy bitch.
You multi-classed.
Yeah. I am called Urashihara Kinzaburu. I'm the owner of Torimi Cafe.
I'm Bird Vohex.
Welcome, Miss Vohex. I hadn't expected a human.
There are so few of you left in the world.
I thought you had all gone extinct.
Aren't you going to interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's and I believe you'll be much more capable than I to move boxes of coffee and tea about.
Speciesist? I don't know. I'll be glad to. After all, I'm a vitality girl.
It's true.
Wow.
I shall be relying on you for this summer then, Miss Vohex. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
I'm a hunter-gatherer. I can start now. Of course.
I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage.
Hopefully he means the cafe is his cage, and that he's not like sitting in a tiny bird cage weirdly in the corner.
Maybe.
Hmm?
Or maybe not.
We'll never tell.
Tomorrow then, Miss Vohex.
Today is my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early just to make a good impression.
Good morning, Miss Vohex.
Good morning, sir!
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon. Ask if you can't find anything.
He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all.
Well then, what do you think?
It's very nice. I almost want to move in. You know, 'cause I live in a cave.
Well, you can't. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady's.
Actually, compared to my house...
Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and...
Ryota?
Vohex? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Vohex.
Yeah, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota?
Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job.
to work to save my ailing mother, probably.
Yeah. But if you've already got the position, then that's that.
Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people?
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I should...
Sorry, Yoda. Maybe next time.
Yeah. Tell your mom hi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. I live in a literal cave.
Don't worry about it, Vohex. I've got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. In another route, potentially. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Vohex.
Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking their job from Ryota that I totally earned well ahead of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Yep. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be.
Y'all got a new girl? A human? I think it's Budgerigar? Budgerigar?
Yeah, but didgeridoo?
Didgeridoo? A didgeridoo steps into our phone.
We don't know how. Yeah, probably Budgerigar. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of this cafe. I was hoping for some birdie who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome! Would you like a bath or a meal?
We bathe you.
Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara.
Oh, yowie?
What is it? Would you like a bath, dinner, or me?
Yep.
Same vibe.
I'll take Kinsaboru.
Ah, shot down.
Hey, wait just a minute now.
Yes, a perfect delayed reaction.
Ah, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Vohex, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps.
Amazing. Is he a cafe addict?
Hey, what was that when I came in?
I've been wanting to provoke someone with. I've been wanting to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Fair. Kansai accent's wild.
True.
Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy.
Has a heart attack. Y'all lost me on the roadside there.
Game over.
Well, that's how it is. Vohex, right? There's my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate.
I love Brewster.
Same. Please sit down, both of you. Stop working.
And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. It's too bad my friend, who is struggling to make ends meet, couldn't have such an easy job like I just got.
I just got the job where I'm just gonna vibe with these old dudes.
Yep. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working?
Nah.
We'll never tell. I stayed out on the town for too long, and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about.
Hey, human! Yo, what's wrong?
This is my favorite one yet.
Uh-huh.
The fucking drawn on. Oh, it's so good.
I love punk.
I love Punk Pigeon. What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons.
You go to same pigeon nations, don't ya?
Punkian.
The punction.
I love it.
I bet a rich little girl like you gets a lot of pocket money. Daddy, huh?
I live in a cave. Leave me alone.
Rich little girl going to fancy school. Thinks she's so great.
Darn it. I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've met all look the same. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away.
Hey, that's not nice. Show us some cash first. Cash!
They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks! Picking on girls in a park is a good way to get ostracized for life.
What? What? You little...
Oh, they're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this?
For sure.
Kick 'em. Slam! Thud! Huh? The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, in the blink of an eye the doves are all knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami?
That was close, Vohex. Are you sure you should be out this late?
I love Azami.
Hell yeah. What the fu- Who are you? Me? Well... I'm a passing takoyaki lady. Takoyaki? Don't screw with us! They're stubborn. Here they come. We're not gonna take this from a finch and a human! Take this!
Yeah!
Not done yet, huh? I'll teach you chicks a lesson. Sparrow kick!
So cool. Your sparrow kick is super cool, Azami.
Don't relax just yet. This is where the real fight starts.
Azami fluttering majestically under the glow of the neon lights, and me gleefully punching the daylights out of those punkians. Fighting back to back. Now that's trust.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I fucking love it. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Oh.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's obviously just go with Oko-san. Invite Oko-san.
Okay. Wish I could... Yeah, what the fuck is up with that spoon?
What else are you gonna eat with?
What's in it? Why is it full of something?
It's the liquids.
The liquids. Fair. Oh, pudding. Yeah, Squiz is right.
True. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place?
I love it. The light looks like it's giving him a little hat.
Aww. His little beret.
Yeah, it's got a little hat. Yep. Today's the summer festival, so let's go together.
Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum.
There's a lot of good food. More than we could ever try.
Perhaps even pudding.
Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding.
Oh, that was. I like. I saw an exclamation point and was like, oh,
That's gotta be. Oh, look! The fireworks are starting.
beautiful.
Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san?
Go! Go!
Oh no, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry.
It happens to us all.
Yeah, you know, it's just Tuesday. Calm down, Oko-san, calm down. We can never go back to this festival.
Never.
Hey, look, that's
Time
almost...
sure flies when I'm in here.
It's probably almost that date where you are, too.
True.
We've time traveled to today.
Let's go. See y'all around, Kenzaboru. Oh. Hey, Boex.
Hmm? Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on his way out the door.
Here, this is your tip.
It's... the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka! So young men from Osaka can do it too!
See y'all around. Now, if that's a reference, I don't get it.
I don't get it either, but it's
day
gotta
to
be.
you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Vohex? It won't be as good after sitting overnight.
Is there any Tanjiro left?
Of course. Here you are.
Real food. Oh, that mug.
That's so cute.
I want that mug! Like,
That's the
unironically.
thing. A lot of the art in this game, or for the Steam release, is like new. So I've never played the Steam release of this game,
Oh.
so it's fun to see all the new stuff,
That's
all the new
cool.
assets.
Yeah, would you buy that mug?
Oh, for sure. In a heartbeat. Look at it.
Yeah. Mmm. Tonjiru from a fancy cup is the best. Mmm. By the way, Mr. Urushihara,
Yes,
Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right?
he does. Yes.
I wonder what he does. Is he like a night security guard or something?
A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night.
Bird Uber.
Mm-hmm. He likes to come here to relax before work.
A didgeridoo who works at night.
Strange, right? There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights.
And wonderfully menacing on the cloudy ones.
Yeah.
I've
And on
played
the full
Majora.
moon, I turn into a werebird.
Turn into another bird.
Yeah. I'm a werehuman.
Oh shit.
Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver.
Hello, Z. Welcome to
Howdy.
We Date Birds. And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place.
Save here, Justin. This is the day where a decision happens, but
I'll have no
Just wanna make
idea
sure we
what
can-
any of these are.
we'll figure it out.
It'll be
I'll
fine.
make a note.
Well, I'm sure if we load them, we can
Yeah, it'll be fine.
rapidly move through them.
Thank you for everything, Miss Vohex. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urashihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. What has Z done? Z has been subscribed for 7 months.
Whoa!
You're not a terrible friend if your sub lapsed. You're a great friend, with or without the sub, but thank you. I appreciate it all the same. Got to make bird badges after this.
Y'all retiring early? Miss Vohex is a student, and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves.
Ah, so eloquent. I haven't even finished half of my summer homework. Fuck it!
Who cares? Yay! Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine.
Just gotta scratch the paper a little bit.
Gonna feel real lonely around here without you.
Aw.
Lee's Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere.
Until he tragically dies in the next cutscene.
Ah, jeez. Naturally not. Until I tragically die in the next cutscene.
Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes in here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in a sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity so few people come in. Oh! Welcome! Azami! You came!
Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now.
Hell yeah. When did I become your protege? Oh, okay then. Yay! Have a seat, please.
Azami? Is that you?
Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other?
You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you?
Oh, is she Yakuza?
Azami? How do you think I felt these past 6 months?
She looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami? I don't know what happened between the two of you, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please forgive him.
Stay out of this, kid. It doesn't concern you. Ellipses.
He gonna die.
Oh, jeez.
What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself a Rabu?
What? Blaster?
That's Blaster. I remember your sexy raptorous eyes back then.
Oh my god.
He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't call a Blaster.
Hosokawa Blaster.
Carved into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth.
I was young then, 6 months ago.
6 months. And we all knew we would have gotten there without a single traffic.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with a soul as wild as any other gang, but never broke. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did.
He flew, actually.
He might have drove, even. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
Oh, you broke her heart, you monster. Done with the gang tales, on to the love story.
Azami, I can't tell you I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But
Tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter.
just like any good D&D bartender.
Yeah. Once again, definitely Brewster vibes.
Mhm.
So Mr. Raba used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before?
Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like a Mr. Fava Bean.
It's you.
Mr. Fava Bean? Yep.
It fits so well.
I don't like fat men. Okay,
Wow.
damn, Azami.
Jeez.
All my love for you burned up long ago.
It's a little body shamey of you, Azami.
I think she's just mad.
Yeah, she
She's just
probably
saying
is.
things.
Heartbroken. I get it. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up...
Save here? Oh, never mind.
it won't let me.
So this is the option that changes the ending.
Okay.
Azami's scooter is the first one.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that.
Yeah, we'll do, because that's ending number 12. And then the other one is 13.
Z, don't you dare listen to Azami. You're not a Fava Bean. You didn't break her heart. Okay. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean.
What's all this, Vohex?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
I know it! Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. Shit.
Gasp.
She
Yes.
can read.
Fuck.
I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that. She loves him. I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami?
Vohex? My name isn't...
Shh. I saw it with my own two eyes. When you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
You're pretty sharp for a human, kid.
We all know humans are dumb.
She's right. I haven't forgotten you.
It's only been 6 months, guys.
And yet it's felt like an eternity.
I mean, in bird
What
years.
a sad story. You left without even saying no. And I'm still chasing your shadow.
I love this music, by the way.
Azami, Trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away.
After that night we shared.
And there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads. Would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses.
Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid?
I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now.
Who's Billiken?
Oh, you know. Hasakawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk.
Wow.
Marry me. Of course.
That was resolved quickly.
Alright, well,
Aw.
that was the first. Wait.
Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. But that was kind of amazing, Mr. Urashihara.
Yes, a little excitement here and there is not. Such things just make our lives richer.
I wonder if my life is richer now.
No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Vokes.
Yes, sir. I just love how they just go with it.
Oh, for sure.
Those
They
who
don't pull
want-
the punches.
Oh yeah, no. Like this is exactly everything I hoped it would be. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. Oh my god. Bird flavored ice cream?
Oh yeah.
Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Please tell me this is a real place.
Oh yeah. I hope it still exists now, but
Poko no Mori? Oh my god, yeah.
it was back then.
Hold on. Where's my
Yeah,
browser?
let me check.
Can I
Torimi
still
Cafe.
go to birdcafe.jp?
Also, it used to be that since the art is new, it used to just be like an inside. The art that they had there.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
I think it still exists.
There's the schedule.
Yep. Torimi Cafe. Or if you're ever in Japan, head to there.
I'm gonna have to add
If
that
you're
to
ever
the
in
list.
Kobe.
Yep. That's absolute. This whole game is just an advertisement for this fucking.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I love that so much. Cool, add that to the list. And you can go to the zoo right afterwards? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yes.
Let's go to this bird cafe, Jazzy.
Let's go.
Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. I've never been to either city. And if you haven't had your fill of Avian Company, the zoo, god damn it, they read my mind. Oh, it's even in the Spice Building!
Oh, hell yes. Meant to be.
Meant to be! Birds in the Spice Building, let's fucking go! the excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. The birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information.
We did. It's still there, don't worry.
It's Destiny.
I shall be waiting here in my bird cage for you.
Ah.
I might probably not anymore. It's been a few years since. Ending number 12.
Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. I said the game isn't over yet. Hey, an achievement.
So, okay, that should be 1. If you save here,
Okay.
and then reload, I think, the 3rd save.
Okay.
And we should be able to get the other Azami ending, which I've never seen.
I think this...
Can you hold, like, Control or Alt to skip through?
I think I just do.
Okay.
Boy, look at him go.
They're going so fast. Hold on, Blaster?
I do wish they gave him, like, a little pompadour.
Yeah, that'd been nice.
That'd been good.
Okay, Azami's martial arts now.
Okay.
I
Some
don't
birds-
believe this ending existed when I originally played.
Oh. This might be new Jazzy territory. Martial arts. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean.
What's all this, Vohex?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right?
Hicks? You're right. I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die.
You're gonna kick him to death? Whoomp! Thud! And so the oasis of soothing Parakeetitude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. He's dead now.
Alright.
I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull! Also, Squiz, I do also choose to believe that the bird is still alive.
I hope so too.
Because some, like, can live decades, can't they? Like certain parrots.
I guess so.
Yeah, kind of like turtles.
Old men.
Mm-hmm. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will take only 1 day, but I don't have any ideas. Anyways, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can't find an interesting topic. Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami?
Huh. Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already.
Azami, were you crying?
What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me.
Sorry, but as your protege, I am really worried about you.
Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge.
When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. And she came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go get it back for you.
Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow.
The Way of the Sparrow? That sounds pretty cool.
Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there! Hold on a second. Oh, you were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh?
They do all look the same.
Get 'em, bro. Get 'em!
It's the gang of bad birdies from before.
Damn, these birdies bad.
Mm-hmm.
These baddies. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed.
Ooh.
Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong.
Ganging up on her isn't fair, you pumpkins. Azami, I'll help too.
Let's fucking go.
The pumpkins come at us one after another. In just an instant, a nighttime of city life transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays a smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and live to see the dawn.
I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong.
No, I still have a long ways to go.
No, you're already a true sparrow.
I'm a sparrow? You mean it, Azami? Well, what do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human!
You know, no birdie is born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes some birdie a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a...
Go have fun in Baldur's Gate, Z! We love you!
Have fun!
Azami! I am a sparrow. Sparrow Vorhex Bird! And no pumpkin is a match for me!
I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid.
Yeah! Azami and I formed an all-new, all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embody that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic law. And so, we became the legends of the Midnight Road. Fucking girl boss.
Ending. Hell yeah, that one's actually...
Oh my god!
actual ending.
Fuck yeah. What a good game.
Oh, birds.
Video Warlock. It's a great title.
Awesome.
Pigeon Nation Inc. Honestly, Squiz, I'm surprised you're not playing Baldur's Gate right now. To be the true Java Sparrow. That's adorable. I love that.
I'm glad that they gave her another ending.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
The you, quote unquote, you end up with a zombie route.
Uh-huh. Alright, so
Alright.
it's the third one?
The fourth
Oh
one.
yeah, because we... Cool. Back to our...
Anyways, back to Oko-san.
Yeah. I guess.
Clicking does nothing.
Azami's the only route.
Can you load this one again?
No, like it won't let me do anything. I'm just gonna exit out. We're just gonna give that a moment to think about what it did.
How strange.
Azami's too powerful. Aw. Well, I appreciate you being here watching us, Squiz.
Yeah.
I hope it's been entertaining. Do I try loading that fourth file again? Fuck it. God damn it, okay. That one's borked.
Oh, did it still not?
Yeah.
It still didn't. Well, you can load. At least you can load the third one through again.
Yeah.
Doesn't take that long to catch right back up.
Yeah.
Strange.
That's...
I'm surprised that happened like that.
Right? There's like, no, this is the true ending. Game over.
You get a zombie route and that's it.
Where else can you see birds dating? That's a very good point. I'm not sure many people play this through the first time now. Okay. At least this one works.
Once you get it back up,
It was a
Can you screen
scooter.
share again?
Yeah, I must say, Girl Boss Gang, way better than, like, them getting married is cute, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, they're totally cute and stuff, but like, in this one you get to have combat.
Mm-hmm. And we've been training our vitality.
True. Yeah, scooter. Can you share on Disco?
Oh, shit. No?
Okay.
What, do you want to see the game
Nope.
that you're narrating?
You're right. I don't.
Hold on.
I don't want to see it actually.
Let me make sure. Okay, it's working again.
Excellent.
I don't know why in my head I'm like, yeah, surely it'll know what it's doing. No, it doesn't. Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Every day. Oh god. Hey. That is fucking loud. Sorry. Who's this? Ashwood Audio rating in with a power of 6. A 6 viewer.
With the power. The powers that be.
The powers of 6! 6
Wait
viewers.
a minute. Squiz.
Squiz was here the whole time. Hello, Wolf. Hello, Ash. Ash, you can tell us how Baldur's Gate went, or you can just go work on cosplay and or chill out.
Howdy, Wolf.
You do what you need to do. Why are we... Okay, here's the thing. We're fast racing because we got to see the best ending ever, in which we became a girl boss biker gang.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And then one of the saves borked, and we had to race right through it again.
Yeah, which thank God we had a previous save.
So we can get back to our true pudding love.
I don't know. I'm kind of team Azami now.
Thank you!
Look,
Fucking
you gotta.
Forgot I set Beetle as that fucking. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I don't know why that is so damn loud. I need to go through and check some settings and see why Beetle gotta be that beetly. Beetle got a beetle.
Beetle.
Beetle. Oh, I had a phone number. Oh.
Howdy, Jammin'.
Yeah, those authentication steps that Twitch has people do. Yes, so welcome to Hatoful Boyfriend. We are romancing birds, but we are the only human that we have found in this world, even though there's been allusions to other humans.
They may or may not exist.
Yeah, we live in a cave. We have one spoon.
Yeah, this is our house.
Mm-hmm.
And that's our spoon.
Yep. And we go to a prestigious high school for birds.
You don't? School. You didn't?
But yeah. Yeah, Wolf, there's been like some weird things with follows lately. Because I need to check and make sure I'm still following you. I've noticed some weird, like, people I have followed are suddenly not showing on my list, so I think Twitch is getting fucky. But yes.
Fucking Twitch.
We just finished our summer job, where we met Azami, who is an amazing sparrow and very punk, and I love her.
Mm-hmm.
And now we are waking up in our cave for the first day of the fall semester. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. Also, we're a hunter-gatherer?
Spoon in your mouth.
Yeah, but like that's.
Oh! Hello, bird.
I was just wondering that, like, would she run to school with toast in her mouth? She's a hunter-gatherer, so I'm not sure she has bread.
She runs to school with like a deer leg in her mouth.
Oh god. Probably. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
My homework. I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself?
Huh?
What's the number in the top left-hand corner?
Fourth wall, fourth wall. Oh.
You're just a little bit early.
Wah. Or is it like Wario?
Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit?
Lend you a hand? You mean that human thing I have?
Yes, exactly that. I was about to start grading the freshman's exam. Help if you have some things.
I'm an idiot. Why are you having me help you grade tests?
Also, I don't do free labor.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Of course, you have a test in September. So if you want to go and study in the library...
I want to...
Return to my glorious abode.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, Nanaki.
Forgive me, sir, but I must go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest with all the lands from here to distant Macedonia.
As one does. Oh, have fun!
He's totally into it. A simple no would have sufficed, but sure.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yup.
My best friend stole the only job that would have saved my mother from dying, but you know.
Yep, my mother died because I couldn't afford hospital. But besides that, it's fine.
It's great. It's a great summer.
What is this fun?
Yeah, you wouldn't know what that is, suck. Yeah, you suck.
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused.
And then the call of the void comes and claims you all. Focus, sir. Focus! He did not. Second term. The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon. By the pigeon, for the pigeon. Oh, a peacock. Right?
Ooh la la.
A fancy boy.
Maybe.
And yeah, I don't think bread is good for birds, but we're human wolf, so it's okay.
Yeah, we gotta go get some birdseed.
Or
Wink.
beans.
Or beans, yeah.
Isn't that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir? Sir!
Oh! Hello, Vohex. Did you forget to turn in your...
I mean, probably. But I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should just take it here.
Oh? Thank you, Vohex. I can take care of it. Huh?
What is it?
Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Bird?
The student has been dead for 40 years. Yeah, in the corridor just outside.
The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange.
It is Danganronpa.
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 Dun, 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 dun.
I should play one of those games. I haven't.
Oh, for sure.
I hear it does take over your life, though. So then, was the card lying here all summer? Nobody noticed? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty?
Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Bird.
He's gonna make a little pillow. Sleep on it.
Mm-hmm.
Today's an elective.
Back to gym.
Where I belong. Today is volleyball day. I have never been excited for volleyball day.
Really?
I
Take this! Oko-san, smash!
I hated volleyball in high school. I really did. Have at you! Vohex leveled up. Vitality increased by 5.
Damn, our HP pool is gonna be so big.
Mm-hmm. I think part of it was like I didn't get glasses until I was in college, and I needed glasses in high school.
That'll do it, yeah.
So I couldn't see.
I would save here.
Save
just
here?
in case.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe save over the 4th slot.
That's kind of my thought, since it's dead to us. Okay.
A beautiful autumn day for all doves.
You're in a good mood, Oko-san.
Oko-san was granted a vision in his dream.
A vision?
A vision from Lord Pooty himself. Did you know the legend of... Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like... So this is the choice that determines Oko-san's endings.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do we want to go the normal route, or the normal ending, or the true ending?
Ooh. Let's do the true ending first.
Alright. At last he returns.
Are we joining a cult? I mean, Ash is here, so probably.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Ash's pudding cult.
Ash's pudding cult. At last, he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land.
Yes! Yes! Vohex knows the legend! The Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dreams! The pudding must be nearby. Oko-san believes that one day Vohex might be the Pudding Lord too.
Ooh.
Oko-san must now go. Farewell!
Who do you think would win a race, Oko-san or Sonic the Hedgehog?
Oh god, depends. If there's pudding at the end of it, Oko-san.
Yep.
If pudding is on the line.
Definitely Oko-san. And he's gone. Wait, what was that Lord of Pudding thing? Today?
Anyways.
Yeah, not important. It's inconsequential. Today is the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around.
Unhand Oko-san! Unhand him at once!
An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now?
Vohex, just in time! Do I look good?
You look great, Ryota.
Unhand Oko-san or face the consequence!
They're in little maid outfits.
Oko-san's on duty today, but he doesn't like the dress.
Now these two birds must kiss.
Cool! Cool!
This is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Reading too many Japanese words so my vowels are switching.
Yes. Oko-san refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude.
Have they all been naked this
true.
whole time?
No comment.
Is that why she was getting Twitter pated over their feathers earlier?
Oh yeah?
Uh,
You can't go commando in a maid cafe.
Try him. Come on! Look, it suits you! I whip out my mirror and hold it in front of him. He's gonna attack the mirror. He's gonna fucking attack that mirror.
I'm going to kill that. Cool. He seems awfully.
He's trying to court his own be-mated reflection. It's worse than that. He wants to fuck the mirror.
Oh yeah, he wants to. I need to fuck myself now.
You know, we're self-love positive around here.
Well, apparently that was a pretty common thing for pigeons back in the day,
And today.
and right now in this very classroom.
He's never tried to court me.
Come on,
God damn
Oko-san. I'm on your goddamn fucking true route.
Getting envious over his own reflection.
Yeah.
Never in my lifetime I thought I'd be seeing birds in maid outfits. Yeah, big same. I don't hate it though.
My heart is open.
I guess I'm not as attractive as Maid Oko-san. Sort of like Narcissus? Kind of exactly like Narcissus, but pull your mirror
Yes, I am.
away. Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today, so I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Did she bring mirrors this time?
Yeah.
Huh? Why is the doctor here? God, that doctor
geez.
looks... He looks so suspicious.
Bro. Bro, why are you so round?
He's like round and judgy. Just like me. God. That look, though.
You didn't know. I'm in charge of nutrition for all the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids.
Huh?
You know, the bird steroids.
The birds are just shooting up?
Of course, how else will we get ahead of the game?
No wonder Oko-san is fast as fuck and also high as balls.
Oh, yeah. Oko-san has no need for those.
Don't lie,
No.
dude.
He's straight edge for life.
Do you think he puts a little,
Bring
like...
Oko-san pudding, or bring nothing at all.
Does he use a Sharpie to put, like, black X's on the tips of his wings? To
For
show
sure.
how straight edge he is?
Oh, yeah. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them.
Probably for the best.
I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to see how his body will react to it.
I'm really most concerned over the doctor's route. Not gonna lie.
You should be.
Well, I'm glad my instinct is good.
One day. Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
Max, drink it instead.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck yourself, Oko-san.
Drink it.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The things we do for love.
Oh, God. I just want Senpai to notice me.
Take a shot.
Yep. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. Okay, I do agree with that part, though. Gulp, gulp.
Maybe it's like a fruit punch.
Yeah.
No! What are you doing? That's not for humans. Oko-san knew he could trust you, Vohex. You are his greatest ally.
And now you've been poisoned. Yuck! What was in that?
Level up sound.
Oh, sweet.
Okay,
Wisdom increased by 10.
let's go. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative.
The mind flares inside you.
I have put something inside of your eye.
Ugh!
You are now gay.
I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter?
Bro, I don't drink the potion that makes me smarter.
Right? Where's that? As Dane often says, this cannot be the same brain that went through college.
They swapped it out.
Probably. Here's your diploma, and we're taking that brain back. Race you to the other end of the field, Oko-san.
Ah, bird love.
Mm-hmm.
How unique. That's all for today. Finals are coming up soon, so make sure to hard.
Yay! Hey, Okusan?
What is it?
I've been wondering for a while now, what is the pudding you're searching for?
Pudding is pudding, naturally. Might you know where Oko-san can find pudding, Vohex? In a convenience store.
Okay. I'm like, in my cave?
Yeah. I've got a bunch in my cave, Oko-san.
You should come visit sometime.
Indeed. Oko-san goes at once.
Yeah, we leveled up wisdom by drinking the sus drink. Wait, Okosa! And he's gone.
Cool.
And he's back? He's back.
Vohex is a liar, a traitor to the cause.
Ow! Okasan, stop! You're hurting me!
There was no pudding, none at all, not a trace. Oko-san hates you, Vohex.
Aw. No! Why is this happening? He didn't
He'll
actually
get over it.
go into the store, did he? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests.
Bird,
Sir?
you're getting better. Keep it up.
What did the doctor slip me? Let's go!
Yes, we're not gonna flunk out.
I've secretly been held back 5 years. I can't survive bird school. Yes, sir. Happy New Year. But it's raining. Oh well. At least my cave doesn't leak.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Aw, fiddlesticks.
Aw, fiddlesticks. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated.
I mean, same, every winter break.
Oh yeah. What a shocker.
Damn, Ryota! Oh, there he goes. You're still hibernating! Wake up, sir!
Oh. I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts.
We started as a sophomore. There's nothing special to this semester. Nothing to worry about. Third term. Look at all these pigeons.
Look at all these
Look at
pigeons.
all these pigeons. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh! Whee! Tomorrow's Legumintines?
Like human times.
Legumintines?
Obviously, yeah.
Legumintine. I think I'll buy some beans.
I'm gonna go buy some beans.
Oh, was it Setsubon? Where you...
It's like White Day
No,
or
so
Valentine's Day.
Setsubon is where like households will buy beans and throw them at like people playing as demons to like shoo out demons and bad luck for the rest of the year. So I'm pretty sure that's what they're riffing on.
Funny.
Because I think it is in February when they do Setsubon. Today, Legumentine's a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Yeah, not pigeons, just demons. Disgraceful!
Good evening. Here for beans?
Yeah. Is there any kind that you think is particularly good?
This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
I think we know.
Yeah.
That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. That is actually very true.
True.
I think I'll buy
Swollen hemp.
swollen hemp. Alright.
Mhm.
Not the racing blend, surprising.
No, I know.
I'll take these.
Thank you, miss. Here you are.
Gonna get that bird. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give these beans to that special sunbirdie. Okasan! Okasan, wait!
What is it? Oko-san was about to escape into the great outdoors.
I have something for you. It's legumin times, remember? Here! Hemp seeds.
Huh? Oh! Ooh!
He seems extremely excited. Okasan, a lot's happened since we met last spring. The semester's almost over, but I hope we can...
Enough flirtations. Hand over the hemp and no one gets hurt.
He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents across the floor. He pecks at the seeds with a motion and speed reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's gonna listen to my confession. Maybe I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well, at least he's happy.
Much, 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 much. Vohex is an angel of the pudding god. Come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Oko-san will remember this gift forever.
Well, I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with the hemp. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust.
Gotta take what you can get, though.
Mm-hmm. It's like every friend group had that one kid who sold their soul for a Pepsi or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Same energy. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during spring break? I should go ask. Okasan, are you in here?
I would make a 5th save here.
Oh, okay. Done. There he is. He has a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing?
As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey.
Over spring break?
No! Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest.
Gasp. What? Okasan, you can't do that! It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into the school in the first place! And if you waste this chance, you'll end up as a failure!
Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding.
What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right?
Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods. Miracles in jiggling corporeal form. Treasures shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Those who partake of its wobbling flesh will never...
I'm not convinced he's just not talking about boobs at this point.
Oh, you know? Well,
Yeah, kind of fits.
he hasn't seen them.
Wouldn't know. You're not a
Wouldn't know.
failure, Ryu.
You just have to go seek the true pudding.
Yeah. The Giga Pudding, if you will. 7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I want to eat that. You're serious? You're leaving?
Oko-san never goes back on his word.
Okay.
Okay.
Go with him leads to the ending,
Mm-hmm.
and here's what we'll do now.
Okay.
In the next, 10 minutes, we can knock out, 3 endings here.
Perfect. That'll get us, all of the Okasan route?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it. I'm coming with you.
What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous.
I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you.
Oko-san knows your abilities well, Vox. You will not be an impediment.
So you'll take me with you?
Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all.
Yay! Let's go.
Until we catch the end of the rainbow.
And so our great quest began. We ran for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. And now we stand before the ancient, unexplored ruins of Pudding. What the fuck?
This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help Oko-san open the lid, Vohex.
So, this is the end? Ha! Ah! It's so bright!
Eyes! Eyes!
Hmm? There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this... Oko-san?
Clad in feathers of the purest white,
What?
his golden pudding steed shining like the...
Oh my god!
At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land.
Am I gonna have to fight God? What? What's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking?
I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Pudi, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more.
Oko-san, what are you?
I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding.
What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me.
Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself.
That's not Newtonian.
I have enjoyed our travels together. However, you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Vohex.
Oko-san! What is this game? And so, the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe, every living being carries pudding in its heart.
That's true.
Well, alright then. What's even happening? We restored a god and doomed the world.
I wouldn't say doomed. I feel like if pudding became the true essence of the world, that'd be a fine ending.
Yeah. May not be that bad. After all of this, my concerns are not alleviated. Don't worry, there's other endings.
Now, okay,
Okay.
important question.
Important answer.
We can knock out two other endings really quickly. One is Oko-san's other ending, his normal ending,
Mhm.
or we can unlock the bad ending of the game.
Oh.
What would you rather end on?
How bad is the bad ending?
Bad.
Bad? Let's do that one first then.
Okay. Whenever we get back to loading,
Yeah. A pudding odyssey.
load the 5th save file then.
Okay. I'm so glad you're keeping track of me.
Yes, yes. Just skip ahead and then don't join him on his quest.
Okay.
Let him go.
Well, I'm glad you're following your dreams, Okusan.
Farewell, gentle maiden. Oko-san shall return when he has one true putting. Heartless.
He shoulders his bag and dashes away, swift as the wind. I never saw him again. That's my question. Like, horseshoe bad, so bad is rolls right around to brilliant. Or is it so bad that
It's sort of-
everything else is brilliant?
It sets a tone.
It sets a tone? Okay. We'll find out
It
together,
sets a different.
Squiz.
It sets a different tone. You'll see.
Okay. Okay.
Which brings us to our main topic: the observational reports on the human representative at St. Pigeon Nations.
Mm.
As you can see, while she was meant to act as a goodwill ambassador, she fails to display sufficient intimacy with birds. We of the Hawk Party cannot overlook the situation. These reports only confirm that we already know human nature.
Oh.
We will execute the termination sequence. Adjourned. Coffee, anyone?
But Azami. I love watching the stars at night. I can feel the excitement bubbling up from light years away. Yodely hoo. I think I just heard something. Who's there? Ninjas?
You don't need to know. It'll all be over in 2 seconds.
Eee! Ah! Oh shit! Goods, caramel candy, ladder, iPhone 4S, and a halberd. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here.
You die.
That's
were killed.
amazing.
I can't remember what exact game this is a reference to, but it is a reference to another ending screen.
Yeah, it's gotta be like an older, like 2D crawler or something.
Hmm.
Or maybe, probably a JRPG actually, considering. That's
Oh yeah,
incredible.
if you can't romance birds good, you get assassinated.
So like, okay, the first romance visual novel I ever played was it was the Hakuoki one for the 3DS. And I didn't know what the hell was going on or what I was doing. And so naturally, I failed to romance anybody. And the bad ending for that is literally all your friends are dead.
Awesome.
And like you're sitting in the middle of like scorched out Kyoto over your friends' corpses, wondering what the fuck you're gonna do next. Like it's so horrible. I never went back to it.
Novels are so raw.
They can be, man. They don't fuck around. Okay, let's get through. It's a
Alright,
sad
and-
thing. Get the bad ending. The Hawks Party kills you.
Yeah.
Okay, so load the fourth one.
Yes. No.
God
That sucks.
damn it. Okay.
Why is it just this fourth slot?
I think it
Is the fourth slot cursed?
because everything else is loaded in just fine.
Okay, we might need to reset from
Save
the third one
3.
then.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
Just
I mean
fast
skipping
forward.
is really quick at the very least.
Where's that? That's so weird.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to just like remember. I mean, we could just like leave that one untouched and then don't
It's
ever
the-
save over.
This is the curse slot. No one touched the curse slot. Okay. First, gotta make sure I'm going to share it so you can see it.
I would love to see things.
Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Okay. So,
Here.
load number 3. God, it's all the way back here. Okay.
Clicking the top right, see the arrow. Top...
See what? The arrow?
Oh, that's just skip. Okay,
Oh,
that's just skip.
yeah, this is the...
I wasn't sure if there was like a skip to the next. Some like Renfeed visual novels have like a so the like next decision.
Oh. Okay, so it was the scooter
Scooter.
that got us through the ending.
Yeah, I think martial arts just ends the game. Yeah, Scooter is already done.
Because I don't go through, and then we'll get the cool advertisement for the for the bird cafe,
Yes.
which we're totally gonna go to. Community
Yes.
meetup at this bird cafe. Okay.
And then it's Return to the Glorious Abode.
Yes. I don't want to talk to you. Keep going.
It's the second term,
Man, time does just fly after summer.
truly.
Attend gym class. What were your favorite classes in school?
I liked English class. I liked gym only because whenever we weren't, we need, and the pudding is invincible.
Okay, this is where I fucked up last time. But, like, gym was okay for you?
Yeah, gym was fine because we were do any particular sport. It was just like sit down and talk moments, or like go walk the track and just talk. It was pretty much like a go do something else that wasn't like do any sports, since none of my friends were, like part of any extracurriculars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That was not my gym experience.
Aw.
That's alright. High school was like so far gone at this point, like doesn't
Oh, for
matter.
sure.
Yeah. Alright. And the pudding is
pudding.
invincible.
It's invincible.
The indestructible pudding which heals any injury.
Incorrect. Nonsense. Inconceivable. You don't understand, Vohex. Oko-san wants no more of this. Goodbye.
And he's gone. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. Does any of
I think
this
everything
change?
everything from here is going to be the
Okay.
same.
Yeah, we'll watch him
Yeah.
try to get it on with the mirror.
Ring.
Boing.
And then is this drink? Yeah, it's drink it.
Okay. Take the drugs.
Take a sip.
Get smarter.
This will help us pass our finals. Convenience store.
It's like, there's no pudding, you suck. Nothing but tests. Happy New Year, but it's raining. I don't get to do anything fun for New Year's.
No. I wanted to go shoot fireworks.
Aw. Can't do that in the rain either. Okay, Legume Day.
Some swollen hemp.
Okay, still the hemp.
He attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And this should be the day whenever we go over to the
next-
classroom.
Okay. Tracked him doing anything? I should go ask. Oko-san, are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans in a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing?
As you can see, Oko-san is preparing to embark on a great journey.
Over spring break?
No, Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest.
What? Oko-san, you can't do that. I'm gonna insult you again. You'll fail.
Damn it! Ah! I need pudding, the true pudding.
What is the true pudding? It's not the pudding I think of, right?
You might be okay. Skip ahead until. Yeah, it should be the same until go with him.
Okay. I'm coming with you.
And then I think whenever the scene switches again,
Okay.
next ending.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Never mind. That was the ending.
That's it? It's just
just-
like, you
yeah,
go?
it ends there instead of giving us the truth.
Alright
Well.
then.
Check the gallery. So we've got bad ending, we've got both Okosan endings, and we have the Azami
The
endings.
Azami ones. And we also have the...
And we have Map and the god. We have Pooty himself.
Fantastic. Well, cool. Guess we'll leave...
Not so bad.
Yeah. That's good work for first night foray.
We've knocked out silly ending. We've knocked out the bad end, so we don't have to do that again.
Mm-hmm.
And that means we could pretty much always skip Azami stuff
Okay.
whenever we do the other routes, which is easier.
And then you have to get like all the main stories to start unlocking the secret characters.
I forget how you unlock secret character.
Okay.
I know that secret character unlocks. I don't know if you need one like ending, like if you need to finish like one ending, or if you have to do like a few of them.
Okay.
But he will appear at some point. We'll know whenever there is.
A new character.
Okay, I just remembered. Whenever it's Tanabata,
Mhm.
and we get to the fourth option, like the fourth like make a wish option, the next time you play, you will be able to pick the secret character.
Dope.
If I
Alright.
remember it, I think that's how it happens.
I mean, there's no reason for me not to trust you.
And there's no reason for me to not trust my own memories, which are surely like a steel trap.
Yep. 100%. Well, dope.
And that's so far the love of pudding and the love of a bad girl.
The two loves of my life.
So
Pudding
what
and bad
are
girls.
I know you said none of these characters like your ideal archetype when it comes to date sims.
Mm-hmm.
What is your ideal archetype?
I'm trying to think about that, and like, obviously himbos, because we talked about Crom.
Of course.
And like, that's a quick, like, yeah, okay, I'm in.
I feel like if Okosan wasn't like silly, he could maybe be a himbo.
Maybe. But like, he's too like just into himself and what he wants.
Yeah.
How do I put this? Like, I guess, because it's usually like the himbo, extroverted, friendly, like golden retriever type Pokemon, or like the one who's more like into art and finery and maybe a bit more reserved, but like not an asshole. So like the two people I romanced probably the most in my awakening runs were Crom and Inigo, actually.
I get it.
Though I do also love Owain.
Yeah. Owain's great.
Owain's great too, but like never so much in like a romance capacity, more of like you're my best friend. Like you're the ultimate himbo, you are my best friend kind of way. Three Houses, I was all about that Claude life.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Same.
he's
At least
smart.
for my first one.
Golden Deer.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. But I like Dimitri a lot too. So I don't know, like when you ask me off the cuff, I'm not gonna have a great answer.
Oh, that's fair.
Because
It's hard. It's hard to like put it
quantify.
into words.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Like I think with Hakuoki, since the guys you pick from are based off the Shinsengumi and that era of Japanese history, for me it was always Okita Soji, who was a prodigy, who was known to be like a very kind person, looking out for the small guy. Brilliant swordsman, died of tuberculosis. So he has like that tragic story too. Which
Rough
sucks.
stuff.
Yeah, it sucks there. It's a fun period of Japanese history though. So yeah, it's always hard to say 'cause it's always like kind of nuanced. I'm trying to think of like more recent like dating sims I played and who did I romance? What's in my visual novel folder? Enter a tag. Visual novel. Oh, there it is. Have I played any of these? Most of these aren't even like romance visual novels. These are different ones. Or I just haven't played
It's
them
hard to
yet.
find the good ones these days.
Yeah. There is one that's free that I thought of you when I downloaded it because it's called Dino Punk Welcome to Synth City.
Alright, let me look it up. Oh, wait, I think I know that one.
Like the vibe of it looks amazing.
Is that recent?
I think so.
I think I've seen this one around, but I haven't like looked. I haven't like seen any of it.
Mhm. Yeah, it's free to play, so I just saved it for later cuz why not?
Nice.
Um Witchy Life Story I just played and did my first playthrough of for myself. Um and I was kind of torn between like the adorable himbo type and like the badass art lady.
Well, you gotta go with the badass art lady.
Yeah. But then it's like, am I dating myself?
Yeah, that's true.
It's a hard
Maybe
question.
you are. Maybe you were narcissist all along.
Ah, shit. I'm the one pecking at the mirror.
Yep.
Have a good night, Wolf. Thanks for coming in and being here.
We're winding down.
Yeah. Yeah, how about you? What's your archetype?
I like the best friend route usually.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like. It really depends. I sometimes like the like. I don't really care for Sakuya in this game, but I kind of like the haughty, like confident type guys. Sakuya just kind of comes off-putting, but I'll even admit like he all of these characters at least grow. It's funny because Okosan's like not a really good. Not that he's a bad starter, but his character is like very straightforward.
Yeah, well, he's like the
Um,
joke character.
yes. And they do a good job at like portraying that. I do like how a lot of the other characters like grow even over the like little time you spend with this game. So
Mm-hmm.
Sakuya does get better. He's just like not my favorite of his own archetype.
Right.
Um, besides that, I don't really like characters like the Doctor, like Shu. Fan of
Yeah.
creepy ones. I get it from certain points of some for certain angles, but shrug. I like
Yeah.
Tsunderes as well, though. Pretty much best friends or Tsunderes.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Yeah, I know. There's there's one visual game called Dandelion. What's its full
Mm.
title? It's like a wish into dreams or something.
I've heard of it.
I don't think that's its Dandelion visual. Wishes brought to you.
Mm.
And it's one of those like full-fledged like you have to pay attention to like a bunch of different stats and like leveling like you have to like be mindful of like how you're taking care of each day.
Mm-hmm.
And its premise is pretty much like girl finds like a box full of animals that were abandoned and the animals get like turned into boys like a few months later
Oh.
that are just like living in her house.
Oh, so it's kind of like the
Um
Nekopada kind of.
yeah, they've got like animal ear features and stuff.
Right.
One of the boys in that is like really fun because he's just like he's a very tsundere guy, but then learn more about him and he's like, oh, he's very endearing and caring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point because I guess most of like the dating sim stuff I've done isn't through visual novels, it's through like farm games. So like
Yeah,
I own the
that's fair
majority
though.
of
I think that's fine.
yeah, like Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons games. So
Those
like
still count.
yeah. So I think thinking of like The Great Equalizer, Stardew Valley, most my runs I'm either marrying Sebastian or Elliot. And like I guess Sebastian would be a
Kind of nerdy, kind of
yeah, like
the sensitive guys.
one guy is a DM,
Yeah.
one guy is an over the top sort of artsy sort of person. Um I'm trying to decide if Sebastian would be considered a tsundere or a kudere.
I could see arguments for both.
Yeah. Like realistically there's not much difference between a tsundere and a kudere. Just like no, I guess there is because a tsundere always be like, no, I don't like him, or like if you think about like Toradora.
Babaka.
Yeah, like all that trope of like getting embarrassed and then lashing out because they're embarrassed. Whereas a kudere is just like, meh. Library Bird's probably a kudere.
Yeah, he comes off really off-putting at first, but he also grows on you after
Mhm.
time.
Can we date a punk pigeon?
No.
Damn. 0 out of 10 game.
The secret character is maybe the most similar to like an Owain type character.
Okay.
He's kind of Chunibyo.
Excellent. Which is funny because that's kind of what I was thinking of with Oko-san, is that he was a little Shunibyo as well.
I get it. But like but that's the thing, is like Oko-san is like, it's hard for me to like compare the two because it feels like most Chuni characters are like, they put on the persona but they like sort of get that they're not fully that
Mm-hmm.
thing. Meanwhile, Oko-san's bought into his own fantasy, and then in his true route is just, it is true. He does become Pudding God.
That is true. We never saw it coming. We didn't believe.
No.
It's so wild. Trying to figure out why my Spotify is deciding we want to run through your speaker, not through your headset. That's annoying for me. That's a problem for another time.
Yep. Next time.
Yep. Yeah, I think dating games and like any game that has sort of like a date mechanic to it are really fun because it allows you to sort of learn things about yourself, about like your likes and dislikes, which I think is really cool.
Yeah. It's fun to learn what you like about things.
Mm-hmm.
Fun to learn what you what are your yeses and nos when it comes to certain characters and their dynamic.
Yeah, like what your red flag is. Like, no.
Yeah.
In a safe way that doesn't require a bunch of really horrible dates. Squiz's current plan is to marry Harvey for the kids, divorce him, and then move in with Krobus. That's amazing.
Krobus is the perfect roommate.
Mm-hmm. It's exactly why I don't like them. I don't like learning about me. Aw. But Squiz, you could learn so much.
Learn about yourself now.
I mean, it's kind of the same way of like romance options in Baldur's Gate. You know, why is everyone hot for Fire Mommy? For obvious reasons. She a baddie.
It's true.
But is she your baddie? That's the real question.
She could be.
She could be. Yeah. But no, this was fun. If you're down for doing more, I'm down for doing more.
I would love to.
Sweet. Then
I
we'll
feel like it couldn't be that hard to like knock out a bunch of other routes.
probably not, because yeah, once you get the first script through and you can just start skipping,
Mhm.
then all is well.
The longest, definitely the longest thing will be the alternate story.
Because it changes so much.
Yeah, I can't. I can't go into it without spoiling what it entails.
Yeah, let's not do
It ju-
any spoiler
it
owls.
does. It just is just not. It is no longer a dating sim. Is all I can say.
All right. I'm actually really looking forward to that.
I
Not
think
gonna
you will
lie.
find it interesting.
Sure, I will. Fire Mama and Vampire Bard. That's true. I have seen a lot of thirst for the vampire. Which, like, fair. Usually vampires are done in a way to be that way.
The hot sexies.
Well, feel like we're at a good point to end it. Thank you for staying up
Oh.
late, Jazzy.
I love to do it. I'll do it today. I'll do it tomorrow with Baldur's Gate.
Fuck yeah.
I'll do it however long.
We'll take a little nap where you can.
No. I must prevail.
Alright. Your call. No one's forcing you. I did play Dragon Age, but I remember absolutely nothing about it, and I didn't get in super deep.
I only played Inquisition.
I think I played long enough to have sex with somebody, and then like, I'm good. I've seen the whole game. I've seen everything. I don't need to continue.
Doing the 100% sex run.
Yeah, that's all. That's the real game. There's no story here. You have a good night too, Squiz. Thank you for channeling your powers of ADHD to be here for both Ash and I.
Everyone, have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching Birds.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a simple raid. Oh god, they changed the whole setup of this. I'm gonna find where the raid is. Where the fuck they moved it to. Stream Manager, there it is. And we're gonna be simple about this, and we're just gonna go look at raccoons.
Oh yeah.
Because it's late at night, and we love raccoons. So if you want to stay, cool. If not, it literally doesn't matter. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and thank you to our wonderful guest and maestro of love, Jazzy Smooth.
Oh, you shouldn't.
And you can listen to him again tomorrow night, playing Baldur's Gate with the boys.
Perhaps.
Are you gonna have Snow Day with you again as well?
I think so.
I hope so.
I guess we'll see, but I believe so.
I know his computer was giving him some issues last time, so hopefully all is well. Alright. Well, until then.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, every birdie. God damn it. We gotta wait the awkward, like, 20 seconds for it to be ready. Oh, it's only 3 seconds. Alright, cool, we're going. Love you all. Good night. Goodbye.
Is it Thursday yet?
God, you can't say that here. We're gonna get copywritten.
But it is Thursday.
Oh, it is for me too. Oh shit. Oh. Alright then. Okay, bye.
Okay.
And we're out.
Freedom.
Because I'm just like, rip it off like a band-aid. Let's go. Don't want to be here for 20 minutes. That was a ton of fun.
I'm glad you had a blast.
Yeah, this is a great idea. And I'm very much looking forward to doing more.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad you were feeling better today to be able to do it.
God, I think I could have been crawling through death's door and I'm like, no, not 3 times in a row.
I would have been fine. Your health come first.
I know, but at a certain point, the spite
But I
play
get
gets
it.
me